Means you can't do an attack roll, which means you got stabbed by the heavy katetsu.
No.
And Darkrai. Darkrai stabbed you too. You failed him.
Damn.
He
disappointed
stabbed
him.
him. Double legs.
Father Darkrai said no.
You disappointed him.
When don't I? No.
No.
Alright, I need to go get the
really?
link.
Undead Lazarus is streaming? Holy shit, no way.
Holy shit.
There's that.
I keep talking over you.
What session is this?
22.
22.
Pokemon Isekai D&D.
And let's do you bitch ass motherfucker.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why?
I don't see no fucking uwu.
What? Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to pay money for that now.
Was it a money thing?
Yeah, it's now a biddies thing.
Where are the biddies stuff? I don't know what that is.
Just scroll down. There should be like a panel.
Or where? I don't know. Oh no.
You're gonna have to look for it, man. Just, you should just scroll down. That's all I can tell you. That's
It just says biddies. It doesn't say anything else.
What do you mean it just says biddies?
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Sir!
Stop. Mommy voice, uwu voice. What's the other voice?
Soft bub.
What's that?
It's like a very soft type of voice. You know Fluttershy from My Little Pony? Something like that.
Can you like legit give me a sample? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Something along the lines like this.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hi, Burb!
Burb, hello!
Who comes in next?
Are we sniping? I'm
String
continuing to do what I'm about to do.
Okay, I told this person.
God, it's so good.
Sent them
I also have Rocky Road Fudge, which is the one I'm gonna probably be eating. So good. I love fudge. Fudge is my jam.
Right, today is the last day of Floroma Town.
It is!
And as a heads up, I don't remember really anything from last session. So much has happened within the past 2 weeks or 1 week or whatever that I'm brain dead.
I want you to try, considering what happened to you last session.
Something
do my
big
best.
happened to...
Now that scares me.
Oh.
It already happened, you crazy bitch.
I know. I really don't. Right now. Give me a moment. I need to go look at shit. Did I even write anything? Please tell me I did.
You didn't, no.
I'm in the wrong campaign. Why am I?
Shit, what
There
did
it
Rude
is.
do last?
Yeah, I was actually looking at that one. I was like, wait a second.
Oh man.
Shoot. I can't wait to seek to get out this episode and then, never show up for a while.
Oh god, a lag? I'm so sorry, Burb. Pretty sure there was something about it.
Revisions.
There was
brewery.
not, no. Holy shit, we
It was
already
not,
have
no.
7 viewers?
Yeah,
Damn!
no.
Hi!
Reassured them. Oh, wasn't the last session with the Raikou thing?
Yeah!
Yeah, it was with the Raikou thing.
We got
You can
there.
understand why I'm being a little shitty right now.
You're fine. Look. I went through a virus that made me end up in the hospital.
I'm gonna say the virus went through you, ma'am.
Technically, yeah.
It didn't sound like you got Jesus, so...
I almost did. No,
Do this thing.
Jesus.
And that respawn time
Oh.
unlock. We.
Their 7 starts blasting.
And the bombs were still there. Bombs exploding in the
Mauricio,
I can't.
and
I
the
can't
flag
move
was
it.
still there.
Maurice.
Bitch.
You can
Thank
thank Cobalt. I've been rewatching all of fucking
Thank you.
Penguins of Madagascar with Mom.
Oh,
We're on season 3 now.
Nice.
I
Wait,
can't-
there's 3 seasons?
There is 5, I think.
What?
Yeah.
I thought there was only 2.
Nope.
Well, fuck. Okay.
You
Sorry,
wouldn't
said
believe how much like actual like lore you find in that series. Like the first season was like
okay.
filled to the brim with jokes, and then for the second season they were like, "But how about we make it canon?"
Damn. Okay.
weird.
I think I self-promoed everywhere. We've got 3 more minutes. Yippee!
Melon, you're not supposed to do that in public. At least not without a camera.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, actually, I gotta show you guys one more thing. I'm turning my camera back on real quick.
Okay.
Oh, there was a cosplayer there who I've seen a few times in the show in Detroit, but they were at this one because last year the show in Detroit was not great. And then I ran into Kit, guys.
Oh my god!
I got a mudkip egg.
That's awesome.
You know what you should also do eventually,
Hmm?
NJ?
Hmm.
There's a Mudkip Build-A-Bear now.
I know. I believe it's online only right now.
It's on the
I
what?
believe. I think it's online
only.
only. I think no. I think it's
Oh.
no. I think it's there actually. Someone's gonna be visiting me soon, and I'm gonna be taking them there. So be.
Nice. I know that the
I've also-
Bidoof one is online only right now. I want to huck the egg. I want the
This
egg,
one-
but I want to also huck it.
What? Where did you hear? Burb, just in all caps, when you ran over a kid? Oh my fucking god! There's a build-a-kip.
I'm going to sew these though to have like a little thread around it to make it look better because they're kind of glued on. I kind of don't like how it looks, but I'm gonna do a little just orange thread around it, and I'm gonna make it look nice. That might be what I'm doing while DMing, just being fiddling it with my hands.
All right.
Yeah, it is. Hold on.
1 more minute.
That's a long time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to Taco Bell.
Damn it.
Bitch. Ow, my fucking back.
Good luck with your fucking back.
This is what I got so far, by the way, Melon.
Oh. Instead of guy, I read gay.
Gay.
Oops!
Not the gay.
Not the gay.
Oh no! Hide the frogs. Or they're putting it in the water.
No, Burb. He's not going to sew up mudkips. He got a mudkip egg someone got a
Let's see,
mudkip
yeah.
egg, and the spots on it were only glued on.
I'm gonna sew the outside of it to make it look a little better. Because it looks,
Yeah.
with that, it would look really, really good. And I just want to do
There's-
it to give it that.
There's gonna be
oomph.
no mudkip centipede. There's gonna be no kipipede.
Oh, and they're gonna talk to me more because they had like a Cyndaquil one and an Absol one. I'm gonna be like, hey, yeah, make me some. I want them. I'll give you
Ayo.
money.
I would love the Absol.
Yeah. I'll have an Eevee egg, and I got a Mudkip egg. I got a Cinda egg. I can get that. I think there was also what other egg was there? There was one more. I don't remember. They also had like handmade berries that were really cute. I would love. I was like, yeah, no, just send me a whole basket. I want
Alright, but the
those.
timer did go out, so we are now on the chatting screen.
I died.
Roll death saving throw.
I roll three. I'll roll three at once. There's no chance of revivify if I. Damn it! All past 10. I'm Bob. Got a 12 and 11.
I would say you passed. You're still alive, unfortunately. Maybe next
Got
time.
back up,
Alright.
and now I'm gonna go look to the thing because I need to actually build the thing.
Should we start the
life saving.
recap?
That was a bus that went by. What was that?
I was asking NJ if we should start the recap.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Should you start the recap?
Motherfucker, I'm asking a normal fucking question. I will come to your house and steal your egg.
Good, do it, and then Cobalt can come over and we can play D&D in person. Then
Well,
we can
I am
all
in the
get in.
process of learning how to drive,
Old
so...
woman, the fuck do you mean? I believe that in this group, I am literally the youngest. Bird,
Yeah, I'm
what
the
are you
middle
on
child.
about?
Communism?
I'm pretty sure that out of the three of us, I'm the youngest.
I am
I'm the middle
25.
I'm the middle child in the group.
I thought you were gonna say I'm the MILF.
No, I'm the MILF. Watch it.
Yeah. I was about to say that NJ's the MILF.
Do you see my ass in these pajamas? They look good.
Mom got me some sweatpants, and she kept on commenting how good my ass looked in those sweatpants. I'm like, thanks.
Really?
My ass did look great in
Ooh.
those sweatpants, though.
Oh no, they spawned there? Okay.
Anyway, who's starting the recap? Cobalt.
Oh, fuck.
Did you elect Cobalt to do it?
No. I am asking Cobalt which one of us is starting
Oh.
the recap.
I thought you were like... I thought you were
Cobalt,
like
how's your tails?
or trying to like involuntarily volunteer or you were trying to volunteer me and I was trying to like sing I like to move it as you're saying that, so
Heads or tails? Cobalt, heads or tails?
tails.
Heads, Melon, you're first.
Okay. The session started in resuming the battle between B and Raikou because we ended on a cliffhanger last time.
Cliffhanger.
And B's Pokemon were too stubborn to faint/die.
Even though one of them really should just be dead.
Yeah.
Or two of them.
I don't
Poppy.
remember
It was
much
Poppy!
Of
Not...
I don't remember much of the fight because I had to get up multiple times to help Mom.
That's fine, that can be Cobalt's part, anyways.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna skip most of the battle and get to B's part. Is that okay?
You mean Pine's part?
Did I say B's part?
Yes, you did.
Damn it. I meant Pine's part.
That
I'm
is
not
fine.
mad,
Go on.
disappointed and mad.
I'm disappointed in myself.
This says the one that constantly mixes up B and Rue.
It sounds like both of them. It sounds like both of them are about to die.
Meanwhile,
Yeah?
Pine was still
Hit
trying
me
to
with your
resolve
best
the
shot.
flower shop situation. And she ended up going outside where she like paced around, and then she was like, you know what, fuck it, and went to the restaurant where Mr. Yunamine, whose name I kept fucking forgetting, was eating currently to try and talk things out. She was first stopped by the bodyguards, who were like, what's your business with him? And Pine was like, oh well, I couldn't help but overhear the situation and I would like to help if possible. And they were like, no. Until anime protag guy, aka Aqua, spoke up and essentially was like, no, let her cook. So they were all like, oh shit, I guess we're letting her cook. And she introduced herself to Mr. Yunamine, who paid for her food after making her order because he was like, it's rude if I'm eating and you're not.
This is now a business meeting.
Yeah.
Hey.
And, you fucker. Hi, Red.
What happened?
Where was I? Right. So they talked a bit, and Mr. Yunamine asked Pine why she's currently in Flora Roma.
I hear
What
it's
is
still,
I can't.
Damn it!
I can't move it. What is?
Also, good for you, Red. Go get some rest, please. The VOD will always be there later. Genuinely, where was I now? Right. Pine. He was asking Pine what she was doing in Flora Roma town, and Pine explained she's traveling with her friend. They're both trainers, so he was like, show me one of your Pokemon. So after some careful consideration, she sent out Klinge.
You're not Rita?
Instead of Rita.
Because God was like, hey, like actually, there's an insanely strong person in front of you. You want to do that?
Again, my brain kind of just stopped because it was like, oh well, there's no Pokemon out. As if Klinge wouldn't attack a fucking person.
Yeah.
At least a person with that amount of strength.
Yeah. Like, unironically, that guy unironically could probably fight and beat Klinge.
Great.
Without his Pokemon. He has that kind of like that level of power at the moment. It's kind of scary.
So the two of
that one though, that would be close.
So Mr. Yunamine was then asking Pine why she wants to help, and at first she recounted what happened at the brewery with the people from the Heavy Kotetsu, but then he was like, but why do you want to help? And she was like, why not? And he was like, okay. Noted. Interesting. And, you know, they explain, like, yeah, well, we want the flower shop because most of the other shops are either really important, such as the Pokemon Center or the Pokemart, or ran by old people who are less likely to give up their shops. And I also just really like this restaurant, so it's staying.
I'm not gonna get this.
Yeah. And Pine asked, like, well, does it have to be directly within the town? And he was like, well, no, not necessarily. But, you know, everywhere else is flowers and routes. And she's like, oh, well, there's this crater. And he's like, oh, yeah, this fucking what? So she led them to the crater. During the intermission of them walking to the crater, B caught a Buizel on accident.
I don't want to fight you. Yeet.
Burb, are you okay? Look at chat.
Boy, boy. The burb.
Burb needs to go to bed more than me.
Well, we're not going to introduce someone named Red, but we might have a bourbon game. Who knows? If I get lazy to think of names.
It's their team is just all bird types.
Bird needs a timeout.
You heard me. Bird types. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Bird needs to. Okay. Which one?
Bird needs to kill God. You can't kill me, Bird. I eat you for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
So they arrive at the crater after Aqua, like during the walk there. Aqua told Pine that he wants to talk to her in private later, and Pine was not at all threatened by that. They made it to the crater, and Mr. Yonamine wanted to know how the heck this happened. So Pine explained it to him, and you know, he got an idea of making this like the Flora Roma town like battle arena or something. Because Pine was like, well, I used this as an arena earlier, and he really liked that idea. And then he kind of gave her a job proposal.
Before we get to that part,
Yeah.
He specifically said the Flower Field Coliseum,
That one,
Like
thank
they
you.
have- like in the Coliseum games.
Yeah, which I've never played.
Yes. I mean, that sounds like a live stream to me. I'm gonna play them. I have the physical copy.
But yeah, he was like, you know, he was explaining to her that her job would essentially be finding more spots like this to, for him to expand his business and, you know, build more of this shit. And occasionally to be his bodyguard. And after making sure that he's not affiliated with the Heavy Kotetsu, Pine agreed, and the two of them said that they were going to talk contract and stuff the next day.
Right? Fuck.
Yeah!
God's like, ah, shit, I have to plan shit. Oh, no.
So Pine went back to Flora Roma Town, where she went to the flower shop, where they were doing like the whole don't panic bit from The Office, as they're trying to find a way to prevent the worst from happening. And Pine Watson is like, don't worry, I resolved it. And she explained.
Wait, what?
She explained to them what happened, and they were all really happy. And as a thank you, they gave Pine a very specific flower inside a box. After that, Mika was asking Pine about what she knows about the Heavy Kotetsu, and Pine learned from Mika that she has siblings who happened to be in the Heavy Kotetsu, and she's really worried. And Pine told her that in the next
The
town-
Berrowy, the Bewi, the
Oh, for
Bewewi,
fuck's
the
sake,
Brewy, the
Verb.
Brywi WY, the Berwi,
Oh,
the
what did they say?
Berewe, the BRWY,
It's a
the Berry,
text-to-speech
the
bit.
Brew.
Brew, the Barbie, the Barnaby.
The Bobby!
Bobby.
The Anyway.
It's amazing.
Barnaby.
The Barnaby.
A Barnaby.
Calm down. But yeah, Pine said that she's gonna keep an eye out for them in the next town over.
Seal.
And after Pine left the flower shop, Aqua, you know, called up to her and
Flower
was like, okay, anyway. Yeah, our talk. And they went to a flower field that's a little ways away from Prying Eyes. And, he asked her about, like, being the champion of Regigigas, and if she plans on freeing him, and Pine was like, I don't know. And then Aqua seemed to be getting fucking possessed, and suddenly she was surrounded by blades all pointed at her fucking neck. As she
Oh
was
no,
being...
not blades pointing at her neck. Blades completely surrounding her, like she's unable to move.
Ah, okay.
From a witcher, or along your neck. You were going to be, if he decided, you would have been in little pieces. That's how many.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was being literally threatened for her life, and Pine explained, while crying in panic, that she means no harm. She just wants to find the Reggie trio and protect her newfound family and friends. And after deeming her not a threat, the legends finally let off, making the blades disappear, and Aqua was back to just being Aqua. Pine fell to her fucking knees, cause holy shit. And she placed Regigard on her shoulder again. And from Aqua, she learned that one of the Reggies is in the next town. And after showing off the legend in his possession, he skedaddled. Pine then went to visit Bee in the hospital, but on her way to Bee's room, she ran into Bruce. And they had a very, very short conversation. And Bruce said that he really wouldn't mind Regigigas being freed, since that would finally be a challenge for him. Then he gave Pine cookies and left. Pine then finally made it to Bee's room, where they talked about how their day was and any news. And Pine also showed the flower that she got to Bee. Bee
Be or
was
not to be?
and Bee was a little salty.
Look, B thinks that she's behind.
Yeah, she thinks that
So-
Pine is in the lead, when she very much isn't. It's so fucking funny. After that, they decided to call it a day and went to bed. And before I get on with the rest of Pine's story, I'm gonna give the microphone to Cobalt.
Hey, drop it! Drop it! Drop the mic! Drop it!
Bad girl, drop the mic. No.
Bad girl. Drop it. Who's a bad girl? Who's a bad girl? Alright.
Bruce is a Chad!
What is that?
Purplet,
Little bit.
Bruce is a Chad!
I'm gonna destroy Bruce.
Wait till you see his wife. He already won.
Alright. So, thank you for jogging some of my memory. But,
You lost weight. You look great.
thank you. No,
All that shit.
Anyways, B fought Raikou, to get a boon, to prove her worth in a way. And, the last session she fought with Ferris, they went down almost instantly, and Poppy, who should be dead, but she's not. Thank God. The gods.
Which one specifically?
Anyone. At that point. Let's see. B fought with Clovis. Clovis did a lot of dodging maneuvers, such as putting icicles in the ground to make the battlefield more of his own territory, even though it didn't really work very well. But it still did okay until Clovis moved. Until B told Clovis to move. Clovis has a new scar, I believe you said on their abdomen, or is it their chest? Either way, it was from... What was it?
Through their chest.
Through their chest. Due to a zap cannon, a close-range zap cannon. Which brought Clovis down, if I remember correctly. B got a level 2 boon from Raikou, which I don't remember the name of it, one moment, which is called the Boon of the Roaring Thunder. Guy gained, I believe he gained the courage to speak to Raikou, saying, "I'll come back and fight you one day." And Raikou accepted that challenge and gave Guy the Jolteon, I believe.
Jolteon decided to join Guy.
Yeah.
He gave him a marker that would be able to let him find him one day. When one thinks the other is worthy or ready.
Alright. After that, B and Guy went back to Floraroma Town, but as they were trying to go back across, or when they got across the river, they were stopped by a weasel. B decides to throw her last, I believe it was one of her last Pokeballs, Ultra Balls, and accidentally caught the poor thing. She just wanted a way to get away from fighting again, because she didn't have many strong Pokemon left, so... Yeah, she caught a weasel. Her name is Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah.
We made the joke last time.
We're gonna make it
Yep.
every fucking time.
Watch, she's gonna be a part of my main team. No,
Every fucking time you send her out, the fucking Hey There Delilah just starts playing.
The theme song.
It's our theme song,
B went to the Pokemon Center as Guy went to his home to basically tell his grandparents that he is going to travel to Hoenn. Because he was inspired to get stronger, learn about Mega Evolution, probably obtain some Mega Stones and maybe a Mega Key Ring, and so on. So B is just in the Pokemon Center, resting for the day, along with her Pokemon. Bruce came into the room smoking, as always. Not like smoking hot, but like literally smoking a cigarette.
Hear me out, though.
Oh, one moment, bus going by.
Hear me out, though.
Hear me
What
out,
was
though.
that?
There's a reason he has 3 kids. I think 3.
Bruce asked B about the boons, and he's now thinking about going to search for some himself. B obtained cookies from Bruce, who said that the cookies are from his wife. B instantly started eating them when he left, and was like, "Okay, these are really good. Nom nom nom." B and Pine spoke at the Pokemon Center, where B was resting. B got a little bit of a earful of, "You can't rest for one day," or "You can't do something that doesn't get you in trouble for one day." B just kind of was like, yeah, I guess.
What did you do?
Uh,
Got a job from a CEO. Get your life together.
They spoke for a little bit.
Easy in the real life.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's in my head now. You've done this, Cobalt. I hope you know that.
You're welcome.
This one is your fault. I will not fucking take the blame for this.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Pine spoke about the Hebi Kotetsu. I don't remember much about this part. I just know that B got instantly worried. Oh wait, it was from a dream. Right?
I don't remember in all honesty.
It was something. I just know that B got worried about Guy, who's going to Hoenn.
Right.
So-
She told him, GG. Well, in the end, yes, because B ended up giving her ex-transceiver to Pine, who then explained to Kip that the Heavy Katetsu might be in Hoenn as well, because she had the vision where Kyoko was on a plane to Hoenn, and that was a while ago, so she is already in Hoenn.
Yeah. But yeah, they spoke to Guy, and then basically went off to go to bed. B had a good night's rest, spoke to Darkrai, but other than that, good dreams.
Pine, on the other fucking hand, had
For once,
3
we're getting a
visions
nightmare.
again. Vision number 1. Where did I write it down? Yeah, she saw what looked to be a young Giratina resting in the grass underneath a tree next to a Pokemon that had flowers on its head resembling the flower that she got.
Wasn't really a young Giratina, it was a back-in-time Giratina during the age of,
Sorry,
of,
in the picture you sent, it looked like a young Giratina. My bad. The second vision was her talking to Dreamwalker again, who was boarding a plane to Sinnoh, and she was able to ask him what his name was, but he told her that she had to earn that information. But for now, he told her that he's somewhat of a keeper. And then the third vision was of somebody from the Heavy Katetsu laughing maniacally as he opened the portal to the Distortion Realm with the red chain and letting out Giratina. After the 3 visions, she talked to Regigigas, who was sorry that he couldn't protect her and that he's causing her all sorts of trouble because she is his champion. And Pine said that it's okay, but, you know, she still went off on, like, being really annoyed that nobody can give Regigigas a break. And he then explained to her that, no, this is justified because of what I did and what I wanted to do and what I could have done. Then she
there
told...
would have been no one left besides God and a few strong Pokemon.
Yep.
I'm
And
gonna go to that time. That'd be cool.
she then told him about the 3 visions, and about one of the Reggie trio being in the next town, which name I just constantly forget. Jubilife. And he told her to be prepared for when this stranger arrives. Also, bonus, Pine got permission to call Regigigas dad now. And that's where we left off. As the DM mutes.
You got a dad! Bum 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 ba-na-na-na-na-na.
You gained a father figure.
I figured out how to add
Burb,
videos.
please never fucking call him Daddy Gigas again.
It's Reggie Papa.
It's Reggie Papa.
It is Daddy Darkrai. Daddy Darkness.
Fuck you, no.
Why does that give me such strong Twilight vibes? Anyways, do we gain inspo points?
Both get 2.
Ayo. Fucking Perp went Daddy Darkrai. Hear me out though. Father Gigas, I require parenting. Fuck's sake, guys.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. B has 4 inspo points, Pine has 3.
Alright.
Alright. Yay!
Yay!
Starfruit?
Yep. Oh yeah,
give me a
right!
second.
Some of B's Pokemon were also transferred to Jubilife Poke Center.
Yep.
That's why there's a J
The
next to
B-
their names.
B only has 2 Pokemon that are available right now.
Yes. Unfortunately, one of them is just, you know.
The fuck?
The fuck?
Who's that Pokemon?
Stop!
It's so cool. I love it though. Alright. Who would like to wake up first?
I don't mind either way.
Either way.
Well, I feel like Pine had the spotlight a lot last session, so let's start with B.
Alright.
I'm done.
Kobo?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm just trying to get my freaking Discord to fucking work because
Yeah?
my mic keeps cutting out.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, you guys can hear me. Every time I try to say, "Oh, B woke up," it cut out on me.
It was like, no, she didn't.
She would wake up and I would assume she's still in the hospital bed, resting or relaxing, right?
Yeah. You know, you can leave at any point you want at this point.
Okay.
How many points? Oh, God.
She would get up, get herself ready, and I think what she would do is go get breakfast for herself and Pine.
Yourself and Pine. Alright, you go get breakfast.
Alright. Would B know where Pine's room is?
Yes, it'd be in the same one she's been staying in.
Okay. She'd go up to the door and gently knock on it and say, "Pine, you awake?"
Do you think Pine would wake up from that?
Yep.
Alright. And Pine just groans a bit as she sits up and shuffles over to
Okay,
the door.
hear me out.
Mm.
Gets up but she like shuffles like the dance move over. I would love that gift.
Ah, yes.
She's breaking the fourth wall in the process. Or third wall, fourth wall, whatever.
That would be the fourth wall.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But yeah, she like drags her feet over and opens the door. Morning.
Good morning. Here. She would give you a little box that has like basic breakfast. Basic breakfast in it.
Big fist.
Breakfast.
Pine would take the box and then step aside so that B can enter the room.
She would go into the room and probably find a seat, place to sit down on a chair or something
Yeah.
before she would let out Enya and Rosie.
Regigard, by the way, is still sleeping on her pillow, right next to the open box with the feather.
Oh, he would be. If he ever slept.
Regigard doesn't sleep?
No.
I thought because he had a soul he would. My bad.
No. He's not. He's different. He sleeps when you desummon him.
He's built different. Alright, fair enough. Well then he's kinda just like, vibing on the bed. Pine then sits down on her bed and begins eating Big Fist. She's not much of a morning person, especially right after she woke up. Her hair is a mess.
I think B would be sharing her own breakfast with Enya and Rosie.
Yeah.
Like, you would see B give, like, a piece of a scrambled egg to Enya, and a little bit to Rosie as well, and be like, alright, eat up. Before she would take a few bites of her own food. Basically spoiling them.
After a while, Pine finally speaks up after eating like half of her breakfast and going, "Did you sleep well?"
B would look up and give a curt nod before saying, "Yeah, I did. Spoke to Darkrai most of the night."
I had
About
more visions.
about random things. What did they entail?
Well, vision number 1 was of a legend that Dad told me is Darkrai. With a small, with another Pokemon next to them. I had the flowers that I was, it looked like it had the flowers in its hair that looked like the flower I was given.
Shaman?
I suppose so, yeah. Second vision, the guy that's been talking to me in my dream state is coming to Sinnoh. He's currently on a plane. And the third one is of one of the people from the Hebikatetsu summoning Darkrai into this world with the red chain.
Darkrai? With the red chain? You mean Giratina?
Yeah, Giratina. Both. I meant Giratina for both. I'm so sorry.
I was a little confused there for a second.
Yeah, you should be, because
alright.
my brain was also confused, apparently. I hurt myself in confusion. As the DM is deafened. I heard the DM in confusion. Fucking shiny bait. What is happening? Are you doing that, Cobalt?
Yes.
Why?
Trying to get NJ. I don't know if Defen can hear soundboards, but
No. Pretty
Fuck.
sure he can't.
Fuck. Okay. But yeah, I have almost all games as shiny noises
My god.
as
He said
soundboard.
1 sec.
Alright. The only one that I cannot properly get is Generation 7 and Generation 8's shiny noise, and Generation 9's shiny noise too. So, no wait, no, I have Gen 8. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Not 9, 8. So I'm just missing 7 and 9.
Well, I've got an absolute ear rape, so...
Wake up, Lieutenant! It's me, Connor!
Dear god.
That's mine. That one was mine.
Indulge a little when grocery shopping. Girl, I wanna get takeout, but I made a promise to make reasonable spendings for the end of the school year. Burbwin, what was that? Did you mean the one that I played, or... Let me switch to chatting for a second. Oh yeah, then I also have...
Bam, bam, bam.
The shiny noise or Melon's meme. Melon's probably. Yeah, the wake up lieutenant. I was so fucking confused. Because I was like, wait, but I'm in streamer mode.
Trolling success.
I know what you've read.
This fits so well! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck you, Cobalt! Oh, I obviously meant the one several ear rapes lower. What is happening? We're playing with the
you mean this
soundboard.
one?
Burb was being sarcastic.
Oh.
Sorry, 1 second. I got a phone call I had to take. Just 1 moment. I'm sorry.
Alright, don't
You're
worry
fine.
about it. We're just playing with soundboards.
I hope you enjoyed. I had fun making them.
Who's that Pokemon?
Craft YouTuber, but secretly, I've spent the last year fighting to maintain my spot as the #1 potato.
Alright, awesome. Are we all back now?
Oh, I'm gonna be on the phone call for longer.
Okay. So how's everyone's day been?
Mine's good.
Oh my god, I have...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yes. Do they...
It's not just a boulder! It's a rock!
Whenever I hear that, I can't think of anything other than, chaotic evil idiots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mauricio, I can't move it anymore. Mauricio.
Nice.
Bombastic side-eye. Criminal offensive side-eye.
Criminal offensive side-eye.
I'm so afraid to even press some of these because I don't know what noise it will make. And one of the servers I'm in is rather known for trolls, and I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Emotional damage!
You monster.
I love how it's just called troll.
Yeah.
What the hell was the side-eye one? It's great, what do you mean?
Oh, this one's rather loud. Do you remember the critical health noise from Generation 5?
Yeah.
Well, I have that as a jump scare for my my group.
Oh my gods, play it. You call that rather loud when I fucking played this.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
Ma'am.
I mean, I can make it louder for the next. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that for the next time someone plays it on the server. Actually, I'm so tempted to go jump into the call right now and just play it at max volume, then jump out to see what they would do.
I would
There's a
also
few
like you
people
to
on the call.
know then that when I first heard that low HP OST, I started vibing so hard. I just let the fucking battle go while I just listened to it and kinda headbanged.
Yeah, I did the same thing as a kid, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm in battle. Actually, what is it at when it comes... Okay, I put it at 100% noise. I'm gonna test it here first.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes. Be ready, chat. It's not that loud.
Ah, damn it. I also have
Especially
Cynthia's
because-
theme. That one.
Yeah. I love how everyone has trauma from that one, and then there's me, who... I could have beaten the fucking game, I could have gotten to the Elite Four, but I was like, but beauty contests!
Oh, I also have this one.
Oh yeah.
Why the fuck did they put the Giratina's noise so low?
Insert
Soundboard.
Kylo Ren more meme.
I think the next time they play this, it'll be at 50%. I'm gonna test it here. If it's really, really loud, I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's not that bad.
It's fine. You got a shiny Giratina there.
Yep. Also, chat is also, chat says to go do it. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. One moment.
Okay, go. Are you enjoying D&D, guys? What a great session. I'm so glad that tomorrow is a fucking a holiday, so I can stay up a bit longer. So how did they react?
First words was, the fuck?
Just send them the link to the stream.
Oh, they're DMing me. Oh, what the fuck?
Don't reply to them, just send them the link to the stream. Say nothing else.
Well, before you said that, I put XD. Now I'm just gonna send the link.
I love that. They're like in the middle of a casual conversation, suddenly boss music.
No, I didn't even put the Cynthia theme. I did the low health thing that I ran.
Yeah, I know. Hello, welcome to chat!
Hi, CJ! I'm guessing both you and Scotty are here?
Oh, for the follow!
Thank you for the follow!
We're currently
but
doing a bit
yeah.
of an intermission because our DM got an urgent phone call.
Hold on. I know how to make CJ happy. Here's your
Burb.
noise.
Burb!
There you go.
Burb just went... thank you for the follow. Burb just went, wait, why does Pine have a massive fucking scar? I never saw that. Wait, the noise for the follow, scared you? Also, Burb, the scar happened, like, a really long time ago. When she, decided to literally punch a Weavile in the face with a fire fist, and the Weavile responded by, yeah, cutting her, in the fucking abdomen. So that's where the scar came from.
That's thunder. I think I have a thunderstorm above me. Wonderful.
Can you
I'm closing the window. I'm closing the window. Fuck this.
Red goes, no! Give it! I want!
Like, holy fuck.
Are you good?
That was really loud. I'm surprised it didn't pick up on my mic.
I mean, considering your mic kept cutting you out before, I am not surprised.
Yeah. Holy shit. I'm actually trembling from that because that was my jump scare from God.
That was karma.
Yep.
Burb, what just happened?
My God.
Mega went, revenge is a dish best served at 3:47 AM on a Tuesday. Just remember that, Cobalt.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, at least we're not Ashley with the Solosis, the shiny Solosis. Ashley thought she got it.
Tastes the same as I remember.
For some reason, I thought it was NJ coming back.
Ah yes, NJ is secretly Zhongli from fucking Genshin Impact.
It was the voice that caught me off guard. But, fuck, what was I saying? Oh, right, our friend Ashley thought that they found a shiny Solosis in the middle of a Cyndaquil only, or Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion playthrough of Pokemon Violet. And they gaslit themselves into thinking that it was a shiny. And by the end of the battle, they went over to go and try to capture it. It was not a shiny.
Aww.
So, what my friend CJ, Scotty, and myself did was we hunted for almost 3 hours straight trying to find a shiny Solosis, so all three of us could be like, hey, is this a shiny Solosis? To Ashley.
Oh no! Burb,
So,
oh my
yeah.
gods! So, Burb said, oh my fucking god, you won't believe what just happened. Okay, so I had to get off stream for a sec because I got a knock on my door, which I never do, so weird. And I go answer, and it's one of my neighbors. I forgot the keys in the door when I went in. It was an hour ago. Burb.
But be careful next time.
Come to daddy.
We're not even supposed to get a thunderstorm, are we?
Alrighty. Well, good thing I already have my phone with me so I can set the alarm, because I do not trust chat. 5 minutes of mommy voice, here we go.
And NJ's missing it.
Pity.
Very much a pity. But, who else should I go scare? Is there anyone else in VC somewhere?
Not as far as I'm aware, honestly. Let me go check.
I don't have anybody else online, you fucks.
Mega said Ethan just joined to do it again.
Okay. Actually, I have a better one. Hold on. Where the fuck did I put that chat? There it is. Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, mommy voice. What's the matter? Do you not enjoy my mommy voice? It is a great voice to have.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back. I got cursed with
I did
5
it.
minutes of mommy.
I did it. The boy! I'm joking on fucking spit.
I'm choking on fucking.
You shouldn't be choking on spit. You should be choking on something else.
Who's that Pokemon?
Like a fat.
Burrito. Where even were we?
Holy shit, that one's loud.
Alright,
just
so what was
having
going on
breakfast.
was you guys were talking about you guys were eating breakfast and doing shit.
Right, Pine just finished talking to B about her visions last night. Do you remember the
stupid.
visions that I told you, Cobalt?
Some?
Number 1, Giratina laying in the grass with Shaman. Number 2, Dreamwalkers coming to Sinnoh. Number 3, the Hebi Kotetsu completed the red chain. One of them laughing maniacally as he's freeing Giratina and bringing them into this realm.
I think B looks like first one. She was like, okay, that's the past, because she knows that's the past is the past. Middle one of, oh, okay, and then hearing about the future part, and she's just thinking, fuck. She just kind of, she's silent. She does the and then just kind of goes quiet, looking at the ground before she's like, I'm gonna go text Quinn.
You know, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Thank you, Red. You know, the future doesn't necessarily have to come to pass. It could just be a warning.
Exactly. So maybe we should warn Quinn.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
Should we warn Quinn?
We've already warned him, remember?
True. And as she says true, she's lowering the X transceiver a little, and she just let out a sigh.
Besides, I'm not really supposed to have these visions in the first place. And I don't want the discussion following afterwards on why I'm having them, and now what's my connection to the Lord of Time or whatever.
Dialga. Yeah.
5 minutes are over, bitches! Ugh.
Thank God I don't have to do that.
You're welcome.
Thank you. What was the last thing I said as Pine? Right. I remember. They're already being super suspicious of me because, you know. And she shows off her tattoos.
True.
Which B has a new tattoo,
And she has a scar.
and well, it's very much similar to yours. Like the black mark of Raikou that's on her leg.
Okay.
Yeah, I think B is currently like rubbing her hand over it right now. Because it's on her arm.
Let's
try to have a normal day, I guess. Then.
So what's
And try
normal?
to push.
What's normal by our standards?
At least like 3 muggings.
You ending up in the hospital, or getting lost in the woods?
She's giving you a blank stare right now. Like 1,000 yards there. And she's like, let's go to Jubilife. Well, I can
Your Pokemon's gonna be here for a day. You have one more day while your Pokemon's being treated, then you can go to Jubilife.
Yeah, Clovis and Ferris are still being treated.
Or we could go and train nearby. I do have Enya and Rosie to train, it's just... Yeah.
Training sounds good. Then I'm gonna go get ready and feed my Pokemon.
Alright.
And without really waiting for you to leave, Pine grabs a towel and goes to the bathroom to go take a shower.
Here to join
B... No. B's gonna withdraw Rosie and say, come on, Enya. And, lead them to, I would say, not the way to the Valley Windworks, but the route below Floraroma.
Okay.
I can't remember what route that is. Is that 209?
I have it actually pulled up. Give me a second. I figured you would go up there at some point. It is route, I believe, 208, but give me 3 seconds. It is route 204.
204. We were both wrong.
We were very off. Wow, we're in like fucking like, I don't know, Heart Home.
Oh geez, yeah.
Alright. After Pine is done showering, she's gonna feed her Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pardon?
I don't know.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So, Pine, you're feeding your Pokemon?
Yep. Well, she let out everyone but the Medicham that she still has on her team, which I forgot about.
Probably a good idea.
And then once everyone else was fed, she called everyone back except for Klinger, because he has way more self-control, and then let out the Medicham. Because she's not a monster, she's still gonna feed the Medicham.
Are you in your room?
Yes.
Okay. The Medicham is still in a very much a fighting pose, especially looking at Klinga.
Pine kind of just stepped in front of him and held out the food and goes, "You should eat."
Alright. Roll me a d20. Let's see if you don't get hit.
I'm debating on if I should take that nat 1.
You want to be in here for 3 days?
Fine, I'm re-rolling. Hold on, let me use one of my inspo points.
Gotta get in critical condition, yes.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, no, you're about to get... Your ribs are gonna... Your rib is gonna, like,
Let's have
puncture
a
your
chill
fucking
day
lung.
today gets fucking murked.
Unfortunately, you bought out the Pokemon that didn't
my
beat
God.
it repeatedly.
Did you see that roll?
Yeah.
It's
You
still
wanna use
loading on
another
my
one?
end.
It's a 2.
2.
Want to use another one, champ?
Yeah.
You wanna not have a
If the
punctured
next
lung?
one is a 3, I'm gonna fucking lose it. 9. It's better than 1 or 2.
It is better than
Yeah.
1 or 2. However, your ribs are broken. As you are being lifted off the ground and being slammed to the back of the wall with one of his attacks. Or her. What attacks do they have?
Let me look for a second. Pokemon team. Why didn't I change that out? That was stupid of me. Okay, PC boxes. Huntress. Medicham. Yeah. Fire Punch, Zen
So,
Headbutt, Thunder Punch, and Recover.
Roll me a d20 to see if you get lucky.
16, I think.
Okay. Your ribs are really, really hurt. But luckily he used Fire Punch.
The poor tank top.
Yep.
I mean, get your like ribs, so your tank top is fine. Oh wait, you're wearing a different one than the one in your picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine.
Pine kind of like slumps to the ground a bit and holds her ribs because that still fucking hurts. That's gonna be a nasty bruise.
Yep. You're really bruised, and honestly, you're lucky it didn't break. Klinga is now fighting that Pokemon. Would you like to give Klinga help or return the Pokemon?
I'm thinking of what to do because I want to de-escalate the situation. You know what? Yeah, she's gonna call back the Medicham for now. Stand up and do a slow inhale.
Ow.
And go. Okay, let's try this again outside.
Gotta love the fire immunity.
Yep. So your ribs are cooked, not broken. We have dinner for tonight.
You're so lucky. He has Fire Punch. Or that was gonna fucking suck.
Yeah.
You were gonna be here for like an extra day because you'd have to be.
Pine gets dressed, and leaves the Poké Center with Klinga still out. I'm gonna say she probably you know what, actually she's gonna go to one of the nurses and still have that checked out. Just to be sure that they're not cracked or anything.
Alright, while you're having that checked out, B, what are you doing?
B would bring, or find a secluded area of Route 204, you said, right? And bring out Rosie again. And train Rosie specifically. But have, like, Enya as a lookout. Yeah.
Well, lucky for you, the Pokemon in this route are very weak.
True. B is still being cautious.
Like, Rosie's a little over-leveled to train here, I'm gonna be honest. Like, the highest I'm seeing, besides fishing, is like level 6.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna train here then for her. I think that's perfect.
There's a level 11 you could potentially get. Okay. Oh, and a 10 and a 10. Okay. So still pretty okay. Yeah. Honestly, these Pokemon you could probably beat with fairly little ease.
Still. She's gonna train Rosie.
As you train Rosie, roll me 3d20.
Alright.
How are you training her specifically?
Against other wild Pokemon.
Okay.
19. Nat 20.
Heyo.
And 16. 19, nat 20, 16.
Alright. Roll me 4d20 3 times. Put them in chat.
Okay. 1 second.
So 12 d20s total?
12 d20
Oh,
total.
shit. Shit.
Are you good?
Yeah, I almost deleted my one of my games.
Oh no.
Like I'm not even playing it. And my computer was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna, try to delete it as you're trying to screenshot the fucking page."
Oh.
Fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong chat. Wrong chat. There we go. Here you go.
Alright. Okay.
Do you need the other?
Yep, I need the other ones. Put them all in.
Yeah. Let me get the snipping tool back up. I don't want to delete the game.
I just lost the game.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I almost sent the same thing again. Here's the thing. The thing.
No, Cobalt.
The thing.
12 d20 in total.
Oh! Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah.
12?
4d20
Yes.
3 times.
My bad.
It's fine.
2.
How dare you?
3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
Well, you already
11.
have 7 of them, so do 5 more.
5 more. Okay.
You already have 7.
Just keep the first 5 that you rolled and delete the other rolls.
Alright. Sorry about that.
No worries. Numbers are confusing.
They are.
Sure.
Very, very confusing. I have it all. Here you go.
One of the very universal things. Oh, what's up? There we go. Okay. Okay, so the first Pokemon you encounter, Bidoof. You beat it pretty easily.
Bidoof.
The next Pokemon, roll me a d4.
3.
You encounter Shinx again!
Yay!
You are able to beat it. By the way, if you would like, after I say you beat it, you are able to try and capture them, if you wish to.
Okay.
How many Pokeballs do you have, champ?
I have only 2 Great Balls.
You should really go to the Pokemart and buy some. Alright. After that, you battle a Starly. You beat it. As well as another Starly after that. The next hour... Okay, I need you to roll me... You rolled really good for these. Fuck you. Oh my god.
Bourbon chat. You encountered a Bidoof. You beat him really easily. You encountered an Onyx.
Roll me D6.
A D6. 2.
You encounter a Weedle. You defeat it?
That is rare for this route, right?
It is.
Huh. Interesting. Alright.
I'm gonna be moving on to the next one. Roll me one more D20.
10.
Would you like to use a point of inspiration?
Sure. That would be a 19.
Roll me one more D20.
Alright.
Wait, during those 12 rolls, there are 2 nat 20s. For each of those nat 20s, should I add an inspo point to B?
Did you just take one away?
Yes.
Okay, so she would have just gained 1 right now. She would have been at max. So right now she would have 4.
So
okay.
It was 10, 19, 19.
Okay, so 19 twice? Okay. Roll me a D6.
Alright. 5.
5? 1 second.
You encounter a Weedle! Do you defeat it, you monster?
Roll me... Do you want to use an inspiration?
On a D6?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Another 5.
I'll let you re-roll that one, because you already had that roll.
Okay. 6.
Okay. I feel like I know what you want me to choose for you here.
Honestly, I don't remember this route very well at all.
Let me go get a photo. I'm gonna put the thing I was sewing down.
Oh no, the DM's serious. He's putting down his sewing needles.
I am. Moment as I do a couple things.
Oh, water just came out of my nose. Ugh.
Oh no!
Oh.
B used water gun. She hurt
I
herself in
hiccuped in the
confusion.
middle of... I hiccuped.
This is for defeating the Weedle, you monster.
And, yeah. You deserve it, yeah. You're not going to be forgiven for hurting my favorite boy.
Third. Third. My nose hurts.
As give me one more second. I'm gonna do another thing real quick.
Plot twist: in defeating the Weedle, you accidentally broke off its horn.
No, no. Hold on, this is what the Weedle feels right now.
Mauricio, I can't move it.
I should have tried it just to call it Julian.
Did you? Oh, so Can you guys not make fun of Arthur? Because Arthur lost his horn when he was a Weedle.
No, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's
right,
what I
you
meant.
did.
That's what I meant. That's
Yeah,
the
I know.
plot twist. Like, this
Fucker.
is Arthur.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I mean, he lost it against an attack of Murkrow, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind then.
Like,
I have the back.
I would cry if I heard a Pokemon like that. No.
Oh, you beat it. You're over leveled than it, but you have much more. One second.
This is the third 1 second.
Yeah, long. Alright, so, where's the chat? Let me go on my phone. Discord. Where's Discord? I can't find it. Oh no.
Yeah.
As you see this Pokemon.
Oh shit.
You
No,
see
it
a shiny
scared
pulse.
me. I think B would be
Stop!
B.
Striking
B would be
different
like
poses.
B would be like, Rosie, wait. And
Well, during this time, you are instructing them. If you're not telling them to attack, they're not attacking.
I think B would instantly throw a Great Ball at this shiny Ralts.
Yeah, yeet.
By the way, you were so close to getting a shiny. That's I'm like, do you want to re-roll that? Do you want to roll that D6 again?
Yeah, I was just like,
It would have.
Oh
It
my
would've been a
god! You're gonna get a goth mommy.
I thought you'd prefer this one over the shiny Seedot you were about to get.
Shiny Shidat.
instead of She-Ra, it's She-Dot.
The voodoo that she do.
Either or, I'm happy.
Yeah, and I know you'd be happy, but this was on the table and it was possible. So I'm like, hey, you want to roll that again?
So I threw a Great Ball.
Roll 3d20.
Alright, one moment.
Plot twist, B's a Murkrow.
Let me screenshot this.
Man, I wish I had some algae for my rice. You should look for that. Oh, that sounds delicious.
You just full encountered a shiny. Good job.
Thank you. Here are my rolls.
Heyo.
Roll me one more. Roll me one more. Yes.
Okay. And that would be a 15.
Okay.
No, wait, that was my previous roll. Fuck.
Heyo.
Got it.
Yay!
Level 6.
Level 6.
It is
Hold
male.
on. Male? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's the wrong box.
Or question. Okay. Like, actually, do you want it to be female?
I mean, we could roll for it.
DM's using one of its inspirations.
Wouldn't it be so cute for Klinger?
Yeah, oh, what? No way. Oh, it's female. Oh no, God said so. Jasper flipped a coin for it and it landed there.
Okay. Female it is.
I mean, they could be gay. Who cares?
Yeah, oh, that would be so much cuter, actually.
You want it to be a boy? It's your decision, Cobalt.
Can we make
I
it gay?
don't care. I What?
Come on,
I'm
can
Would
we
you
make
like
it
the
gay?
roles to be a boy or girl?
Let me do heads or tails.
I did roll boy first, just to let you know.
Heads or tails?
Heads boys, tails girl.
I got a 2. So
Which would be heads or tails?
fuck. Right, it was heads or tails.
Would you like me to flip the coin again?
No, I got it.
Heads or tails,
I got
guys?
tails.
I got it too.
Odds,
I got-
girls,
I got tails.
evens, boys.
Wait, didn't you? Huh?
Well, okay. Flip the coin. This is it. Flip the coin. Heads, boys, tail, girls.
Okay.
Doing it now.
I got a tails.
It's a lady.
It is a lady.
All right.
Got a female Ralts.
I'm sorry, Burb. It's not gonna be gay.
We wanted to make it a
Sorry.
guy. I did roll it first. We can just do that. It actually is fine.
Please, we just need to decide.
Oh my god!
It's a guy. It's a boy. I flipped a coin. It was boy first. Where's the boy?
Okay, it is gay.
Level
Thank
6.
Thank you. For
It will
the
become a God of
hydrate.
War, by the way.
Don't give a
Everyone,
fuck.
take a sip.
Oh,
Holy
Hopefully it doesn't come out of my
shit.
nose.
would you like it to have its hidden ability?
Alright.
'Cause I rolled a d20 and it got it. You got an F20. DM gets an inspiration.
Ability. What is this hidden ability again?
Telepathy. Prevents damage from teammates during double battles.
Guys,
Alright.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Tilapia.
fucking Automa just censored Red because he wrote I dislike French people, and the fucking thing that fucking Twitch decided was not okay is specifically I dislike French.
I mean, me
I
too.
see that.
Fucking French people.
No, not the people, just I dislike French.
I mean, me too. Fuck the language. Fur.
What
Green
moves does it have?
It has. Let's take a look. Let's see.
I know one of its key ability or key moves that has when it's that level is teleport.
Would you like to use an inspiration?
Sure.
You're down to 2, baby. As the DM.
Okay. So
makes
it has.
noises.
It has disarming voice, double team, confusion,
Confusion and
1 second.
I don't remember that being a Pokemon.
Mystical fire.
what was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Melon decided to be smart and talk over it, so you don't get to know it now.
Fuck off.
Mystical fire.
Mystical fire. It's not. Is that an egg move?
Yes, it is. I rolled another d20. My God, this
Alright.
thing is actually kind of strong. Holy shit. The user
okay.
attack by doing a special hot fire. This lowers the target's special attack stat. It is 75 for damage,
All right.
and it is a special attack.
Also, I'm gonna give you guys a fun fact. My first ever shiny Ralts was actually a male, and I forgot back then in Oras that you need a Dawnstone to evolve it into a Gallade, so it evolved into a Gardevoir.
Ayo.
I'm gonna name this one. I'm gonna name this one after my Ralts that I got back then, which was Lance.
Oh, you're gonna name
so
it.
well.
So are you gonna name? So you mean Pine? I mean B named it after their Pokemon Lance, because you know.
Yes.
And Klinge means blade.
Ooh. I didn't know that.
Cobalt, do you know how fucking well this works?
I really wonder what this personality of this little relic is gonna be.
Hey! Oh, after that, I'm gonna get the other one. After that, roll me another d6.
A d6? Okay.
Yep.
That is a 4.
That is a 4. Okay, give me 1 second. 4, because you got a good roll here, so you're gonna potentially. 4. You see a Lotad.
Oh, that's cute. Rosie, go after it.
You defeated the Lotad.
What about the Lotad? Sorry, I just had to make the joke.
You defeated the Lotad.
Alright. Oh, that's cute. Rosie, go after it.
Roll me a d6.
Alright. That is a 1.
You encounter a Caterpie.
Rosie goes after it.
You defeated it. Roll me a. Roll me a d8.
A d8? I got a 1 again.
Zubat.
He goes after it.
Roll me another d6.
A d6. A 4. I should probably get the screenshot here. Alright, I have the screenshot thing up just in case now. Another Lotad?
Yep.
Go after it.
Alright. Roll me a d8.
A d8. That would be a 6.
You encounter another Roltz. This one is normal, however.
Of course.
This one isn't gay.
It's not gay. Go after it. No.
This one is not hand gesture.
What would you like to do?
I said go after.
Alright, you defeated it. Would you still like to catch it? You can.
B looks in her bag, realizes she only has 1 great ball left, and she's like, oh, I wish I could, but...
I mean, probably could. This is the last encounter.
She shook her head no, and she's like, I'm sorry, little buddy. Before looking at Rosie, and it's like, you good?
For fuck's sake.
You good, Melon?
Yeah, Red doing his thing.
You got scared. Damn it, he beat me to it.
Red went teehee.
Rosie is now level 20. However, is kind of tired for the day.
I was gonna say, I feel like Rosie's exhaust pipe.
Yep. Level 20. Any new moves?
Just what it would learn naturally.
Isémon Session.
Why am I on the Air Force?
What?
Eh?
I was on Bulbapedia. Why the fuck am I on the Air Force's website? What the fuck?
Yep.
That happened. Okay. While you walk back, do you want to look for any items? Or are you gonna hang out here more and train?
I think I'm gonna look for items going back.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Alright. 10.
Roll me one more.
12.
Roll me a d4.
3.
You did find 2 Pokeballs.
2 Pokeballs? Alright.
Normal. And then you would make it back into town. Would you like to go to the Pokemart and get some more Pokeballs?
And
Yes, NJ.
possibly other battle items, such as potions.
Probably also a good idea. Well,
She's gonna
we're
go to
gonna
the
switch
Pokemart.
over to before you go shopping.
Alrighty. I'll be right back then.
Okay.
You had a pine. You had a pine.
Mauricio,
Sit
I
up.
can't.
The way I was sitting was very weird.
I can't move it anymore. Maurice!
Thank you, Red. What was that, NJ? You were, shadowed by Mauricio. Thank you for the hydrate. Y'all would be screaming and crying and pissing yourselves if I just straight up removed all of the fucking channel point redeems for one stream.
Yeah, you're in trouble. That's like half the reason we have a chat right now is for those. I know I wouldn't be in chat if I didn't have those.
Redman, I've been scammed! I got 10k worth of points.
That is some shit. It sounds like you should let them redeem like a voice for like 10 minutes and they just use all their points real quick.
You fucking wish.
I can't do it.
Speaking in an Ubu voice for the entire stream. Fuck off.
Oh, we'll do a stream like that one day. Don't worry, I got you. Okay, so, you get worked out.
Oh, please.
You seem to be fine.
I cannot take you seriously with that voice. Please don't.
Oh, Elmo says go fuck yourself. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm gonna clap your cheeks.
Oh god. Don't say that in
Alright,
Elmo's
so-
voice.
There was a fucking TikTok where it's like, I'm not really doing well with anything because the girls don't want to, you know, kiss a guy that goes, let me take your pants off, and it sounds like Daffy Duck. And this one guy is like,
Elmo's gonna get deep inside your cheeks. A, B, C, D.
all thrusting, and it's the joke.
Gods.
It just, that one lives in my brain rent free. You were checked out. You had to basically stay there for like an hour just because of just the medicine had to take its effect.
Yeah.
Because you're lucky it wasn't a thunder punch, or you'd be there for 3 days. And unable to do anything because you would have been in critical. Oh my god.
After she gets.
You were.
Yeah?
Holy shit. You look like, I'm not kidding. Your rib would have punctured your lung. You would have been drowning in your own blood. Klinga would have had to like beat him very quickly, or you would have had to open a Pokeball to get your other ones to drag you to a nurse because you were going to die if that doesn't stop.
Yeah, I know.
Your life was in such fucking danger. Holy shit.
And she's gonna do it again.
Alright,
She's not
so
in
we're
her
going
room.
outside.
Yeah, she's going outside to a route. She just looks for a more secluded area.
Well, you have the Valley Windworks route, or you have the route you went to before, or you have the route underneath the city. The route you went to before was the crater. However, there is a lot of flowers over there.
Not only that, but also she feels like since, you know, the crater now belongs to Mr. Yonamine, she probably shouldn't risk damaging it, just in case. So I think Pine is gonna head towards the route underneath, so where B went.
Alright, what are you doing?
Looking for a bit of a secluded area.
Well, there's not a lot of trainers there at Period, so once you find a spot, you're there.
Alright. She's gonna have Regigard hop off her shoulder, and she's gonna try to make a bigger body for him.
Roll me a d20.
It's not rolling again. Give me a second. It was working just fine. I don't know why it does that.
You're bad. You're bad. Bad. Trainer.
11.
You... Let me look at your ability, because I know you can just kind of make one now. I'm just double checking.
Yeah. You said as long as I don't roll a 1 or a 2, I can decide how big he is, right?
Yeah, you can go. You're at basically medium right now, so yeah, you can go up to hip height.
Yeah, so she's gonna make him hip height.
Mhm.
She still has Klinger out. And just for good measure, she's now also sending out Ritter.
Okay.
And still rubbing the, I'm guessing the forming bros.
Formed brews. Spend about an hour. Yeah.
How, vivid is the color of the bros?
It is pretty dark purple.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad bruise.
She inhales and exhales and turns to Rita and goes, "Alright, we're gonna try and feed Metacham. Again. I want you to only attack if Metacham attacks first, okay?"
Shrugs his shoulders. Like, sure, whatever.
She smiles and sends out Metacham again.
Metachan comes on out.
Yep.
And notices you and Clea, but he also notices Rita and takes a step back.
Pine takes out the food and again holds it out to Metacham.
Metachan is looking at you, and then looking at Rita, and then looking at the food, then looking at Rita.
I know you severely don't like me, but you must also be hungry. It's not poisoned, I swear.
Rita is kind of sitting along a tree, just like laying against it. Or like standing against a tree. His eyes are closed as he opened one of them. As Metachan takes the fruit from you while looking at Rita. Roll me insight.
I mean, I feel like I know exactly why Metacham is docile now.
Probably.
Yeah, that's a 5 on insight. Insight is +3, so that's 8. But it doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. Metacham is now docile because he does not want to get severely fucking headbutted by Rita again.
Yeah, he kind of got traumatized after that last one.
Yep.
He doesn't want to fight Rita again, and Rita... The reason why Rita doesn't give a fuck is Rita beat the shit out of them like twice now.
Yep.
They won. They don't need to fight them. Unless they try to step to them, in which case they're gonna learn. They eat the food. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the reason I was like, fuck, you have Klinga, not Rita. Okay, well, they're gonna shoot their shot. Hey, they beat Klinga.
Yeah, but Klinger would have beaten the Medicham if it didn't heal in the middle of it. We all know that.
Yeah, but it also is a fair move it can use.
I know.
And it's no longer the chief of a tribe, so it will.
Yeah. She then, steps a little closer, literally just a little bit, to check on Medicham's wound. And then she points at, his head and goes, "Can I look at your wound?"
As I'm assuming you did drop them off at the center, right? Or
Yeah.
there between the thing?
Yeah.
He doesn't move or say anything, he just eats.
I'm gonna come closer now. Please don't punch me in the ribs again.
He's just eating.
She comes closer and carefully inspects the scar.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely a scar. It goes between the 3 little dots on its forehead, all the way to the side of the top hat piece thing that it has. It's a bit deep, but very much like it's not gonna like die or anything. It's just that's a permanent reminder there.
Without averting her eyes from the wound, she tells Rita, "You really did a number on him."
You hear it chuckle from Rita.
Pine then sighs and backs off from Medicham again and waits until he's done eating.
He finishes eating.
"Do you feel any better now?" she asks the Medicham.
It just kind of looks at Rita and then looks down in defeat.
"The way you move," she says to the Medicham. "I would like to learn your fluid movements. I would like to learn from you."
I'll roll a pokey handling.
What's my pokey handling again? +3, so that's... that would be a 9 total. Can I use my last inspo point?
If you want to, that is your decision.
Okay.
Grab scissors.
Aw, come on! That was a stupid roll. You saw that.
And pokey handling is what, a 3?
Yeah, plus
and you rolled
3.
the first one?
Can I still use the first one, or am I required to use the second one?
For an inspiration, you get to choose whichever one you would like. Even if you... Like, if you succeed a roll, you can use an inspiration to try and get a lower roll. It's whatever you want it to be.
Okay, fair enough. Then, yeah, she's gonna... I'm gonna take the 9.
Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna show you my egg real quick, because I sewed one of the thingies a little bit. I think that looks better than these.
Yeah, it does.
Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm gonna do those. I'm just, it looks good. I haven't sewed in a minute. Alright. As he just kind of responds by turning his head and just sitting down, his back turned to you guys. Very much not trying to run away, it's just more defeated.
I want to say something, but I don't know how to fucking word it. Or how to formulate it at all. She crouches down to Medicham's level and just kind of repeats, "I'd like to train with you. You're still a really strong Pokemon. Don't take it to heart that you lost to Rita. He's a beast. And she looks over to Rita and goes, in the best way.
Was this Meta-chan in an alpha? I do not remember.
I think it was an alpha, yes. Yeah, it was an alpha because it was an alpha against alpha battle.
Right. I just couldn't remember if it was or wasn't. Motherfucker's big. It still doesn't just say anything yet. It's still just docile, just defeated.
You know, I would have liked to get to know you a bit better without, you know, you needing to be scared of Rita's presence. You still put up a really good fight. I'm pretty sure any other Pokemon would have gotten severe brain damage from that fight. You still sulking?
Yep. You haven't said anything that earned a roll yet. Sorry. Yep.
Would you like me to give you a nickname?
His eyes look at you.
I
and at the moment and defeated. His eyes look at you, very sunken and defeated.
I know we didn't meet under the best of circumstances, but you're with us now, and to me that means you're a part of our family. So what do you say?
He doesn't say anything. Just kind of looks at you, waiting for the victor to decide their new name.
How about... Okay, out of character, I want to give him a nickname reminiscent of, you know, how they met. So I'm thinking either Kaiser or König, which means emperor or king, respectively. But at the same time, I feel like if I give him a nickname like that, Rita's gonna be like, excuse me?
Yeah, good thing you know your Pokemon. I recommend, like, if you want to have that, like, general or commander might be better.
Ooh.
Versus then, like, king, because Rita's gonna be fucking... You might lose some... Richard might remember that. You might get that thing like, oh, I see how it is, bitch. You're gonna backtrack with Rita quite a bit. I don't recommend that. Like general.
I actually do like the name General a lot. I was gonna go with another German one, but General in German is just General.
I mean, hear me out. That sounds kind of cool.
Alright, General it is.
General?
Yeah, General.
It's like saying general without any of the R's. Or like,
I'm gonna have such a hard time saying that.
Can you type it in chat for us?
It is written exactly the same.
General?
Yes. General.
For short, General. Yep.
Yes.
For short, just call it, for B and me. General is the full one, but just call it Gen.
Sure.
Yep, but you type actual, like, General in the actual thing.
So she looks at the Metacham and goes, how about General? It means general, like of an army. Okay, one moment. Please, 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 pretty please. Come on! That's so fucking rude of those dice.
Quick question. Can I make a PI crew design for a potential flying type NPC trainer?
Sure, go ahead, Burp. You can make a PI crew design for a potential flying type NPC trainer.
Yeah, you could've.
If you'd like to try. Anyone, chat, feel free to do so. I will not guarantee I will use them.
Yeah.
However, if you want to, your chat.
PI crew. What did I roll again? Fuck. I don't remember.
Melon, are your DMs open for people? Not DMs, your commissions.
Yes.
I'm just saying, if people want to commission Melon some nice art, I might be more inclined to use it. Not trying to be like a little sneaky thing, but it's like, hey, just saying if you want it.
And I forgot my roll. Can I roll again? I'm so sorry.
Sure. I know, also wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I.
8 total, because the dice hate me.
Just kind of nods and like, I understand that is my name now. Just defeated, like a prisoner of war.
Oh.
Don't the one who committed a genocide.
I know. She just sighs and gets up again because she was crouching down to be a little bit more on eye level with General because he was sitting down.
Yep.
Since Rita is currently out, she's going to trust General to also stay out of the Pokeball for the time being. Fuck's sake, hold on. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to space out the names better and it just wouldn't fucking do anything I wanted. Whatever, I guess it's a little offset, which annoys me. So what she's gonna do is, for now, she's going to train up Ren, while having Rita and Klinge keep an eye on General. Is that okay?
Which one's Ren? That's the Spiel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Spiel. We're gonna train up the Spiel.
I'm going to train up the Meltan as well, but I haven't had any. I'm currently trying to work up a bit of like more of a relationship between Ren and Duchess and Pine.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for Duchess. I forgot about the Meltan. Meltan is going to be like the hardest thing to train.
I know.
Because the way it's going to have to train is going to be different than the other Pokemon. It needs more medical, like mystical things. But yeah, with Ren. How would you like to train Ren? Because in all honesty, Ren's a little over-leveled for the area. You would not be able to battle wire Pokemon with any, like, substantial result.
Well, the last time Ren leveled up by playing with Rita. So I'm thinking of having something similar between Ren and Regigard. You know,
okay, so you want Ren to go against Regigard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me 3d20.
Oh, now I get the good roll.
Yep.
19.
Good.
12. And a 6.
Okay, give me a second. Spiel. Oh, Spiel. What's this feel? I'm not trying to go to the Sfeel page so I can do something. God, I love shiny Sfeel. It's just purple. So cute. It turned shiny. No, I'm kidding.
By the way, I would just like to say that everyone here, minus Regigard and Pine, is a fucking giant, and then there's Ren, who's just tiny. Tiny
It's
and
so
fluffy.
fucking like Melton and Ren are actually somewhat close to the same size.
Aww.
It's really fucking funny. Like when it like evolves, it's gonna be like the size of a normal Sfeel.
Don't you dare call Ren a football.
No, they're a soccer ball.
No.
Clearly. Oh wait, unless you mean the football as in like
As in what the rest of the world calls soccer, yes.
the rest of the world can be wrong.
No.
Fucking metric bitches. Alright. I just finished up my Rocky Road fudge. Man, that was good. Alright. So. Sammy Sosa. As Ren starts training, it's using various attacks. Well, let me look at Ren's attacks real quick before I doing this team.
Pokemon team.
Fine, rollout, ice ball, and water gun. Okay.
Yep.
What is ice ball? Water gun. What the fuck does it run an ice ball at?
Ice Ball inflicts damage over 5 turns, doubling in power for each consecutive hit. The power will
It's just an
reset
ice
after
ball.
5 turns or if Ice Ball is interrupted.
So basically roll out, but ice.
Yes.
I love that.
Hey, hitting Mimikyu in disguise form will produce the rollout storage glitch.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know.
Alright. As it's attacking, it's using rollout multiple times, and Ice Ball is just hitting Regigard as Regigard is using the barrier to block it over and over again. As he tries to use Brine, and then Ice Ball, and then Water Gun, and Ice Ball. Just over and over and over again, just attacking at it, trying to break through the barrier. As you do see the barrier shake quite a bit with like the last rollout and ice ball of each, just because of how that works.
Oh yeah, rollout.
As he does pretty well. He's going pretty hard. He gets up to level 29. But the last one, he kind of hits the rollout. As the thing hits, you see his eyes are spinning.
Oh.
Very much like KO'd spinning eyes, where it's like, and he just kind of waddles over, falls on his like side, which makes him spin more and more and more until it lands on like Rena's legs.
Oh.
Or it rolls over to General.
Yeah, General.
It rolls over to General. I just kind of is like right next to it. Basically KO'd.
You know what? For just a second, she's gonna see what General does, because Ren has the tendency to melt everyone's fucking hearts.
He looks at Ren in disgust before walking and going somewhere else.
Aw.
Damn.
He's an ice type. He doesn't really like ice types too much.
Paimon just walks over and picks up Ren and praises him for doing so well before calling him back to the Pokeball. And then sending out Duchess.
Alright, you send out Duchess. You see them like stretch their back out as they look at you. Very still unimpressed, like,
Hey there.
Food time?
No, we already had food time. And she kind of like holds out her hand to see if Duchess wants some pats or not. For fuck's sake, Red.
They don't want pats at the moment.
Alright. And she
Right,
just
cat.
retracts her hand and smiles. And then nods over in the direction of Regigard to kind of like get Duchess's attention over there. I would like you to try and break this barrier.
Sorry. It looks at you, it looks at the barrier, tilts its head like, what barrier?
She walks over and can Pine physically touch the barrier?
Yes.
And she lightly knocks on it and goes, "This one."
As you knock on it, yeah. And then it disappears because it is an on-off thing.
Fair enough. She looks down at Regigard and chuckles a bit and goes, "Oops." And she looks back at Duchess and goes, "Do you feel like training?"
All poke handling.
Because that has gone so well for me thus far.
Yep.
Do you see this shit?
Right,
9.
That just kind of curls up. Like that.
Alright, maybe later. And she calls Duchess back to the Pokeball because, well, she already has, like, a lot of Pokemon out.
As you see Rita stand up and go over to Regigard.
She's just gonna watch what happens.
As you see Rita slash, X scissor, Iron Head repeatedly trying to break it as well. Roll me 3d20.
18. Nat 20. Thank you, I needed
It's inspo point. You really did.
And weiß ich nicht. 7. Brauchst du Hilfe? Achso, du möchtest spazieren gehen. Schön! Mom can walk normally again!
Hey!
Good.
Hey, Mama!
Alle sagen hi. She's waving.
Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Ich hab dir gesagt, du kriegst das wieder hin. Ich versuche, dass wir spätestens um 11 Schluss machen. Passt das? Das ist schon zu spät? Dann gehen wir halt morgen noch spazieren. Passt? Aber dann wird es dir wieder besser gehen.
Ja.
Meine ich ja.
Ja.
Tut mir leid.
Mauricio, I can't move it.
Ja.
Maurice.
Do you know how fucking ironic that is? Aber freut mich, dass es dir wieder besser geht.
Move it.
Alright. Sorry about that. So it was 18, 20, and 7.
As the attacks go hard, just slamming against it repeatedly. Ooh. You notice the barrier is still standing firm. As Rita looks a little annoyed. And then sword dances. And then sword dances. And then sword dances.
Fine.
And then swords dance. As then he uses slash. And it crit, and he uses slash repeatedly. Over and over and over. And
Pine,
over.
Pine would
over.
then kind of like
and over.
walk over and
And
go.
over. And right when you get over, you see his arm slash through the barrier, cutting Regigard in half.
She quickly rushes over and yells out his name, Regigard!
As you see a pile of whatever stuff you forged him in, and then the stone on top of it. Or whatever the core is.
Yeah. She exhales in relief. And carefully picks up the core again. And then kinda hits Rita in the side of the arm. And goes, be careful!
Hurts your arm. Rita doesn't notice because he's looking in kind of sadness because he thinks he just killed Regigard. He's actually really sad about this and is like, what? Because he's trying to pick up the mush, like pushing it back together.
She sighs and gets down to the level of it and pushes it together as well and goes, let me help. As she forms a body for him again.
How hard did you hit Rita, by the way?
Do you want me to roll for that?
Did you actually hit him hard?
Medium strength.
Hand hurts because you punched metal.
That's fine.
And as soon as Regigard, are you making
metal before, so
it's still not good, Melon. If you've been
I
hit by a
know.
bat, you don't want to. It still hurts when you're hit again.
I know, but it's fine.
Oh no, I was shot. It's fine. I've been shot before. I'm immune to bullets now.
No,
Fuck
that's
off.
not what I fucking said. Stop twisting my
I know.
words.
Stop making them so malleable.
Gets like
Speaking of malleable.
commits murder. Anyway, to reform Regigard, I rolled an 11.
Are you doing the medium size again?
Yeah.
As it's brought back, Rita hugs Regigard. Is in relief that it's not dead.
Aww.
I was actually scared for a moment. Because he doesn't understand Regigard, how it exists. By the way, Rita gained a level.
Great.
You know, he rolled really well. I don't think you understand the feat he just did.
No. I understand that was like a massive feat. It's just that, you know, dramatic scene. And, oh yeah, by the way, he gains a level.
Yeah.
He gained a level
It's a
from
leveled up.
murder. He didn't murder him. Pine puts a hand on, he's no longer a scyther, so. Scissor. Yeah. Pine puts a hand on Rita's shoulder and goes, you need to be a bit more careful. You could have hit his core. Thankfully, you missed the core. If that gets destroyed, then I can't reform him.
Even if he gets destroyed, unless like a massively powerful Pokemon, like unless Raikou like hits him with the fucking Zap Cannon, that won't be even if the body gets destroyed. Yeah, that's the only time where you're
I
like,
know
oh
that if
no,
the body
his
gets
form is-
destroyed, then that's fine. But if the core gets destroyed, then he's dead. That soul is no more.
But that's even if Rita does that 100,000 times, it probably won't happen.
Oh, you mean that Rita can't destroy the core?
Yeah, not when the body's formed. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if like Raikou hits it with the Zap Cannon, that might do it. But
Well, I feel like Pine probably doesn't know that specific information either, because this power is also still very new to her.
that was explained to you.
It was? Okay. Sorry. Never mind then. Wake up,
You're good.
Lieutenant!
You fuckers.
Hold on. I got you.
Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor.
As alright. But yeah, no, Rita he broke a protect. That's like actually impossible. Yeah, no, he had to max out his sword dance and then crit with a slash to do that.
Did Klinger take notice of what happened with Rita's small, mental breakdown?
A little bit. It's like, oh, that happened. As roll me a perception to see if you notice something.
I was about to say Pine looks around to see if General is still fucking, like, around. You said perception, right?
Yep.
Okay, 17, 18, 19,
23.
20, 21, 22, 23, 23.
General is scared because he just watched Rita go unleash on the barrier and then break it, and General is pretty fucking terrified. Kind of walks over to you, like just like the head down, just put me back in the ball, kind of energy.
Pine looks at General and puts a hand on his head and goes, "No, I don't think I'll call you back just yet."
B, by the way.
Yes.
You saw Scyther cut, Rita cut the Pokemon in half. Or Regigard in half. You saw that. You saw it break the protect. Yes, you were walking and you found them. And you saw that.
Well, damn. Is all she could say. And she's, probably gonna walk up to them. Hello?
You walk up to them.
Yeah, you walk up to them. Are you saying
Okay.
anything?
I thought I cut out, and I was like, oh no, not again.
Oh no.
She's gonna walk up to them and be like, so, everything good here?
Oh, hey B. Yeah, everything...
Hi.
It's mostly fine, she says as she looks at the two, Pokemon on either side of her that are currently having a mental breakdown. B,
She stares.
how do you feel seeing this Pokemon that committed genocide be absolutely terrified?
How do you feel? You feel like...
She stares. Ah! No. No.
Oh, you're good.
She stares at them, and then she will look at Rita, and she's like, so you put them in, their place, huh?
He did. When I only
Good.
had Klinger out, she pulls her jacket to the side and reveals the bruise.
Bee had a small moment where she stares at the bruise and then was gonna say something, let out a sigh, shake her head, and she's like, I'm not gonna say it.
We're gonna shift to the alternate timeline when Bee gets back from the to the Pokemon Center, realizing they're in the hospital in critical condition.
Exactly.
One day! I asked you for one day! No. Alright. The dimensions reassert themselves.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the Pokemart soon, so if you need anything, just ask, okay?
Oh, thank you. I already went there yesterday, though. The person
Oh,
that
alright.
works at the Pokemart is actually the younger brother of the girl that owns the flower shop.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, I have his number.
Wait, are you trying to date him too?
What? No.
No.
He just seems
Sorry.
really socially awkward.
Aw, awkward beans. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey, Pine, roll
I'll
me
go
an
say
insight.
hi.
Roll a what?
Roll
What?
an insight.
Okay. That one.
You're actually not one.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I love Pine being oblivious.
Kind of. For a different reason, though.
As in something is happening around me, or?
No.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go. Oh, also, I'm gonna be swapping out one of my team members to show off a Pokemon to you later.
Oh, okay. I'm probably going to stay here for a little while longer. I don't know when exactly Mr. Yonamine wants to go over the details of the job he offered me.
Alright. If you get into trouble in any way or feel uncomfortable, if you feel uncomfortable with the deal or anything like that, just please call me and I'll make my way over.
Will do. Thank you.
No problem. See ya.
Pine, roll me an insight.
13 total.
You know, he likes the restaurant, so there's probably like lunch or dinner time might be the best time to check there to see if he's there.
I was thinking that, yeah.
But yeah, Bee is gonna leave you alone so she could go to the Pokemart.
You're walking to the Pokemart. Pine, what are you doing?
She's gonna leave Rita to do his thing, probably hug Regigard for a little while longer. And she's gonna call out Meltan.
Call out Meltan.
Alright, little guy, we're gonna have to find a way to train you up a little bit. I mean, Regigard would be really good right now, honestly. She's gonna wait until Rita is done hugging, or give him a couple more minutes before tapping his shoulder and going, I kinda need him right now.
He coughs, now realizing he's been emotional for that long. Gives it back.
She smiles at Rita and gives him a short hug as well. Before doing the
He looks embarrassed.
Aww. If Pine were a bit more cheeky, she would absolutely remind Rita of it later. But considering this was a vulnerable moment, she's just gonna, you know.
It was oh no, they killed their friend. they weren't that bonded to, but still.
She's gonna do the same training that she did with the others of having Regigard put up a barrier and having Meltan attack it to boost its strength.
What are you doing?
The same training that she did up until now.
Alright, call me 3d20.
10. 4. 4.
Malton attacks repeatedly. They do not level up.
Aw. It's fine. I wish I knew a little more about you, she says as she kinda lovingly booped Meltan's head.
You see the eyeball roll around the square. The nut.
We'll find a training method for you. Do you want to stay out a little while longer?
One more time? Sorry.
She said we're gonna find a training method for you at some point, and then asked Meltan if he wants to stay out of his Pokeball a little while longer.
He seems really tired after all those attacks.
Alright. And she calls Meltan back into his Pokeball. And then
As you see Klinger step up.
Yeah, I was about to say she looks over to Klinger and goes, "Oh, you wanna have a try?"
It looks like he wants to have a try.
She nods, and then nods at Regigard as well, to essentially tell him, like, get ready.
Roll me 3d20.
The dice hate me again. 3. 14.
You see him attack repeatedly. He didn't gain any levels, and this is... He did not gain any levels, as he just is huffing, trying to break the barrier.
She pats Klinger on the back and goes, "You did well! We can't all be a Retta."
See his eye twitch as he goes back to attacking the barrier. Roll me a d20.
12.
Roll another one.
8.
By the way, each one of these rolls are like 20 minutes.
Oh my gods. 8.
Roll another one.
18.
Roll another one.
I feel like Pine is stepping in now and goes, "Okay, stop. You're gonna overexert yourself."
He shakes his head.
She lets him go for one more round. 17.
Roll me again. This is not adding to the time. I'm just
Okay.
giving him advantage.
15.
Well, with those two, let's see. As he is used the sword dances, as he goes for a slash, he goes for a crit on the slash, and it just doesn't break. You see it bend, like you see the bubble, like how a bubble would like bend in on itself, and it just kind of blasts his arm back. You see him that knocks him to the ground, as he's laying on his back, panting. He does gain a level.
Ayo.
As he looks at Ritter, very angry, but like diet angry. what I mean? Like, he's mad and upset, but he's not, you know...
So he's grumpy.
A little more than grumpy.
Okay. Pine sighs and takes out her water bottle and hands it to Klinger. Alright, there you go. You trained way longer than the rest of them did.
Let's see, let me do some math. That took about an hour. Let's say that was like noon to 1. And then you did that for about an hour. That's 2. It's about 3:30 for you. Actually, it's like, yeah, about 3:30.
She looks at General and goes, "Do you want to try too?"
Roll poking handling.
Heck yes! 19!
Let's see. As you see them get up and walk over to Reggie Guard. Only 3d20.
That one stood on the corner.
You can reroll it.
6, 4. That was a dramatic roll. 11.
You see them kind of just going through the motions and just hitting it. They're not even like, there's no technique, there's no moves. They're just kind of punching at the barrier. Until the last one where he actually starts using a couple moves like Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, hitting it with no technique.
Pine raised her eyebrow and found it a little odd that the Metachan was hardly really trying, as if he just kind of joined in out of obligation, like, well, everyone else did.
As it's about 4:30, almost 5 o'clock. Realize soon you're probably going to run out of your chance to meet him at the place.
Yeah. She looks up and then realized that she went a whole day with only breakfast.
Looks like you're going to have another business dinner. As I'm assuming you're going to take your Pokemon, return them, and head to the city?
Yep.
Or town. While you do that, we're going to switch over to B!
B!
I'm back, hi.
Welcome back.
B! You make it to the Pokemon!
Alright.
The long pause after I did that, and then, alright.
Sorry. Was doing a few things in the background. Alright, my attention is fully here now. Inventory.
You see this boy wearing an apron at the counter of the Pokemon Center. Pokemart.
For a second, I was like, "Where's?" For a second, I was like, "Where's the picture?"
Zen with inverted hair.
Yeah, I see that. That's cute.
You see this 17-year-old.
B waves, and she's like, "Hello."
Good evening.
And I would like. This is out of character. Fuck, now you got me off my mojo. What?
Hey, Austin Powers. Even my mojo
right,
slow.
I was about to ask who was that, and I was like, wait a second, no, I know that name. How much are the Ultra Balls here? NJ?
May I ask how many gym badges you have?
2.
Unfortunately, you do not meet the requirement in order to purchase them.
That is fine. What about Great Ball?
Unfortunately, I believe you need at least 1 or 2 more badges for that.
Alright. Sorry.
I'll stab myself.
How much are Pokeballs?
They're 200 each.
200 each? Alright, give me a moment so I could calculate, NJ.
However, if you buy 10 of them, you get a free Premier Ball.
Alrighty. Can I buy 30 Pokeballs, please?
Okay. That'll be 6,000 Poke.
Alright, she'll give the 6,000 Poke.
Okay.
Hold on,
One
I'm
moment.
calculating right now.
As you see him go over with a bag, place 30 Pokeballs, and then place 3 Premier Balls on top of that. Here you go.
Thank you.
Anything else I can help you with, miss?
3 Premier. Hold on, NJ. My keyboard. My keyboard kept sticking.
Sticky keys.
Sticky keys. Yeah, I dropped caramel. I literally dropped caramel on my keyboard a few days ago.
Oh.
Dingus.
Oh no.
Yeah, I made myself what's it called again? Basically, you make sugar cookies and then you dip it in caramel. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. I was having a sugar kick. Potions. How much are potions?
They are 300 each.
300 each.
And 1 more badge, I believe you can buy super potions.
Ooh, good to know. Thank you. Could I have 10 potions, please?
Okay, that'll be 3,000.
Alright. She would give the 3,000.
You obtain 3,000. Wait, you obtain 10 potions.
I was about to say, you're gone.
Same.
They're 1 poke special.
NJ, is there anything special in the store?
This is a generic Pokemart.
Alright, how well do you think the rations that I have on me are? Like, I have... In my inventory so far, I have 1 week's worth of Poke Food and 2 weeks worth of, normal human food still, so...
You probably lost the human food at this point, at least a week for it. And
Alright.
Pokemon food, you are absolutely out of.
I would like to buy 4 weeks worth of Poke Food.
Let's say that's 1,000.
1,000. And 3 weeks worth of human food. Like normal rations.
I'll say that's
even it up to 4 weeks.
1,500.
1,500, so... Okay. I don't know what else to get. So I think I'm gonna leave the Pokemart now.
There are still antidotes, paralyze heals, awakening, burn heals. At those stuff.
I would like 2-5. Hold on. 3 paralyzed heals. 3 burn heals. 3 awakenings. What else are there? Paralyzed, burn, awakening. 3 antidotes. I'm forgetting one, aren't I?
Give me a moment. They have antidote, paralyze heal, awakening, burn here, ice heal.
Ice heal. 3 ice heals.
Oh, actually, there is one kind of special ball that I did forget about. There is the heal ball.
How many are there?
Of the heal balls, or how much are they?
How much are they? Pardon.
They're 300 like the potion.
300 like the potion? I'll buy 10 of those.
Do you want 10 of those? Alright, that'll be another 3,000. And you get a premier ball. Fuck it.
Alright.
As well as my dumbass brain can't read. There, however, is also a net ball.
47. I'll get the net ball as well, which will be 10 of those.
One of those? That is 10,000.
10,000? That is fine.
Alright. For the potions, I mean not the potions, the like antidote survive.
I did 3. I did 3 of each, yes. Of paralyze, burn, awakening, antidote, and ice.
Okay. No burn? You say burn.
I did say burn. I said paralyze, burn, awakening, antidote, and ice. Yes.
Okay. 3 antidotes cost 300.
Alright. 300 plus
3 peril heals is 600.
100 plus
3 burn is 750.
750 plus
3 ice are 750.
750 plus
And 3 awakening are 750.
750. Okay. All together, that is 3,150. So 17. Minus 3,150. That makes me that I have 14,350. 14,345. 45. Yep. Shit. Fuck. Why didn't it copy paste? Dumb Google.
Oh shit, you can actually get the flower from this town, actually. Huh. It's funny.
Shaman's flower?
Yeah, you can actually get that in the game. I didn't know that.
No, yeah, I knew that.
But now you can get it in this town. I was like, oh shit.
What other fucking town? Oh yes, where else would you get the flower other than the flower town?
I don't know, mail. They did events mostly. They also have boom mail. You want that?
Nah. Sorry, I'm reorganizing life.
They also have escape rope, and I'm not doing repels. I feel like doesn't really work in games. It feels weird.
How would the escape rope work here, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a rope.
This is D&D. All right. I'm just asking if there's like.
Do you just straight up pull a Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club, or?
I'm gonna say no to the escape rope, but if you want to buy rope, you can buy rope. I'll make it cheaper.
All right.
Because it also doesn't really make sense.
Exactly. That's why I was asking.
Basically, what it is you're basically tying a rope, and then you have so much rope, and you are literally walking through the cave to like find your way out with the rope tied to you. So you're basically using like it's a string to like walk back to leave.
All right. I'll buy some rope.
Like that. You want a rope?
Mm-hmm.
55 for one.
55?
5,500. Like 550.
Okay, I was a little confused when you said it like that.
I figured, so I try to reiterate like a few times.
Alright. There we go. How many, what is it, yards, feet?
We have one escape rope. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay. And I think that's it.
Cave. Up into a certain point. Alright. Thank you very much. Please come again.
No problem. Have a great day. And she would leave. She would go to the Pokemon Center. Next.
We went to the Pokemon Center. What would you like to do?
She's gonna go to the PC.
Okay.
Oh, Discord doing the thing again.
Oh no.
Fuck. Can you guys hear me?
What are you?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear about the Pokemon Center thing?
Yes, you go to the PC.
Alright. Oh, and you heard the PC. Good. Discord was doing the thing of, oh, I'm gonna crash on you slowly, and I was like, no.
Oh.
I'm gonna swap out Rosie temporarily to bring out Lance, the shiny, Ralts.
Alright.
And I need to do that. I need to put that on my team. One moment.
Bring out the shiny.
Bring out the shiny. You just scared me with the shiny noise, and I'm not even hunting right now.
Oh fuck, who are you switching out?
Rosie.
Okay.
For a shiny rolls. It's level 6.
Let me get a good PNG.
I can't wait for you to get to Jubilife, and then me decide which one is more injured, Poppy or Clovis. To see which one you get first, and then still, Starfruit's gonna be the last one healed.
Yeah.
You fucked that Snorlax up, you asshole.
I'm sorry!
Sorry.
It is partially its fault. It decided to be like, oh, I'm gonna jump from the ceiling.
So,
Heavy slam,
I think
go! Yeah.
I think once she...
Good.
There we go.
We hear you.
Okay, I thought you couldn't, and that's why... Anyways. Sorry. I think once, she has the Great Ball, she sends out, Lance.
Send out Lance.
I think
The level
she.
6.
I think she would crouch down and hold out her hand, and she's like, "Hi, little buddy. I'm B," and try to basically introduce herself as the Pokemon's new trainer.
It's looking around confused because it didn't see you. It just got hit with a ball, and now it's like, "What's happening? Where am I?"
Sorry. Now V feels awkward. She rubs the back of her own head like, ah, shit.
Roll Poke handling.
Yep. Alright. 13 plus 6, 19.
13 plus 6, 19. It calms down and is looking at you, not like aggressive, not really fully. It's listening to what you're saying and not freaking out.
I think she would go into her bag and bring out the 3 Swords of Justice candy bar and give one to them, like open it up and give it to them, and it's like, you must be hungry. Here.
Roll a Poke handling.
Alright. 8 plus 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It takes the candy bar and seems to be enjoying it. As off in the distance, Pine is shivering in fear. Trevor had ruined that candy bar for her.
Oh. I think with that she would gently pick up Lance, and I believe Enya is still out with her. Because I don't think I ever withdrawn her. So I think B's gonna go back out and just hang out, walk around the town with her 2 Pokemon that's out.
Are you walking around town with Lance?
Lance and Enya, because I don't think I ever withdrawn Enya.
That's fine. You're carrying 1 Pokemon and just like looking around.
Yep.
You see Ralts looking very excited around all the flowers. Roll me an insight.
Insight? Alright. What is my insight? Isn't that a +3? Yeah, +3. That would be a 13. Altogether.
13? The way they're looking, it looks like a child that it was like always heard about the ocean. Or like saw a lake but never saw it before. That always loved swimming. When you were on the route, you noticed there were like a bit of fenced-in flowers, but there weren't a lot of them.
I see.
Oh, in here, it's just an insane town full of flowers that is just absolutely gorgeous. As you see, this looks like a child that finally gets to swim in the ocean for the first time. And they are just like starry-eyed.
V would chuckle and say, I don't think I can let you pick any of these flowers. I don't think we can, but you could go near them and admire. I think she would find a spot to sit down in the grass, away from anything that's like away from a path, more like, and just let Lance stay beside her and admire these flowers. She would also have Enya. She would look at Enya and whisper, "Keep an eye out, but relax." V is a little on edge right now. She doesn't know why. She just has. It's just she woke up this way.
As they're very much enjoying the flowers, looking around, smelling them. Roll me a d20.
A D20. Alright. That is an 18.
18. Christ, there it is. You see them look like they tilt their head as in they go in. They found this little baggie.
Oh, what did you find, Lance?
It looks like a little blue bag.
She would hold out her hand and be like, "What did you find?"
As they give it to you.
She would look at the little blue bag and she's gonna open it a little to see what's inside.
You see stardust.
Her eyes kind of like widen a little. She's like, "Stardust. Huh, thank you." And she would give Lance a little head pat.
By the way, that item, I never realized it was like a bag with dust spilling out. I just thought it was like a stick. With like you would use the bag as like a thing. I never understood what it was. So it was a stick of stardust, and I'm like, I never got it. But I'm like, oh, it's a bag that's spilling out. I'm fucking smart.
And yeah, I think that's all that Bee's gonna be doing for a little while is let Lance enjoy the flowers, let Enya rest beside her. And try to stay as stationary as possible because she wants to do what she said today, which was literally, do not get in trouble.
Train a little bit and don't get in trouble. Too bad, you kind of stepped on a flower and now you're going to prison?
Damn it.
Just immediately
Oh,
gets
no.
teleported, like...
Oh no, the police have very, snake tattoos on them. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, and what's this? Bad News shows up too, and Bruce? Oh, wow. And a Wingle shows up to fuck with you and just packing at your fucking brain?
That one I don't mind.
And then all your past trauma comes reeling up at one moment. Alright, we're done.
Oh, and there's the ad.
That's Coca-Cola. We got a Deadpool Coca-Cola ad. That's neat.
Huh.
Oh, hydration. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get dinner started.
Alright.
Oh, okay. We going on break then?
For
break
5
time.
minutes.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to snack on then.
Alright, then I will switch to BRB instead.
Alright.
Damn it!
Damn it. 1 second. I want to message them before they get back. Hi, hello.
Hello.
God has returned to us.
We're still waiting on Kobold, I think.
And his name is Daddy.
I thought you were gonna say his name is John Cena.
And his name is... And his name is... And don't you...
Oh my god.
Emotional damage.
Who's that Pokemon?
This is so
Which is the next part of that clip specifically.
Oh my god. This is so dumb. I'll be honest, I don't know how much longer I can stay up because I'm fucking exhausted.
It's fine. It'll be a shorter
brain
session.
wouldn't let me fall asleep last night until 2 in the fucking morning. And then I had to wake up at 6 a.m.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. NJ also just came back.
Mom was like, "Oh, do you have potatoes upstairs?" And I'm like, "I still have some instant potatoes left." Yeah, why? And she's like, "Well, can we have some for a Salisbury steak tonight?" I was like, "Ooh, yes." And during that time, I also made a hot pocket, a pizza pocket.
Nice. I'm gonna be cooking a lunch tomorrow.
Ooh, what you making?
Pashka.
I'm
What's
making
that?
chicken and rice today. Well, let's get back in. It's before Melon falls asleep.
Oh, sorry.
No worries, you didn't know.
There's Zeepy.
Alright. What were you... You were out on a walk with Lance and you found Stardust.
Yep.
And then you were
I'm currently just sitting down nearby, so... Yeah.
And we're gonna move to Pine.
Okay.
Are you going to go get food at the place where you assume he'll be at?
Yeah. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Mega. Made me jump. It did wake me up a little bit.
Oh, good. Well, let's, in that case, why don't we...
I can't move it anymore. What is?
And this should help, too.
Don't forget to stretch.
Oh, thank you. I've been sitting like a fucking shrimp this entire time.
And hydrate!
Hydrating, I'm hydrating.
You're dehydrating, you fucking...
And I'm eating. Hi.
Hi.
I would also like to be eating, but that's gonna be in a few hours.
How much fucking money do I have? What the fuck is it?
6 money.
That's backstory, you dumbass. Their inventory. Oh, I have 20,000 Poke. I forgot. Nice.
By the way, did the guy give you any money for this?
No.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Anyways, Pine goes to the restaurant where she assumes Mr. Yonamine will be at. Once inside, she looks around to see if she can spot him.
Oh, perception.
Um, 25.
You don't hit your head on the sign and you see him. Because he stands out. Especially because he has 2 bodyguards and a protagonist with him. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. I was already expecting him to stand out like a sore thumb. Like, she was pretty much looking for, okay, purple suit, purple suit, purple suit, purple suit.
What? That's crazy. Why would you look for a purple suit?
Once she spots the table, she smiles and walks over. Once she's close enough for them to see her, she waves at them.
Oh, hello. Good to see you, Miss Pine.
Good evening.
I was planning to contact you after this, but if you're here, it'd save me some time. Would you prefer to have... would you prefer to have another business dinner while we discuss your contract?
If you don't mind, yes. I sort of forgot to eat today.
Alright.
She's gonna order the same thing that she did last time.
As you ordered that. So, how was your day so far?
Well, it was oddly relaxing, which I'm not used to.
Oh?
I trained some of my Pokemon up a little bit.
Oh, really?
She nods.
Did any of them get stronger?
Yes, actually.
Like that, Alpha Gallade.
Yeah, though he's, pretty tuckered out now.
Oh? Well, they did look strong, so I believe it. I'm glad you're taking, your responsibility as a trainer seriously.
She nods with a smile.
As your food arrives.
She once again thanks him for the food.
You're very welcome. Plus, I get to write these off my taxes. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking hell.
Are you good?
I'm trying to sew this one bit, and it's being really fucking difficult.
Oh. let's give
Because
him a
they
few
glued it
seconds.
on. They glued it on. The way they glued it, it just makes it really hard to actually get the fucking needle in.
I see.
Yeah. Get your head in the game.
Let me know when you're ready to come back.
1 second. Come on. You know, fuck. Alright, worry about that later. Alright. As your food comes, you do look at Aqua, because he's looking at you.
She just greets him with a nod as well, since she did greet everyone earlier anyway.
Hello. Good to see you. And for a brief moment, no one seems to notice but you. His eyes do change color for a moment as he says that before they turn back.
She tries not to seem uncomfortable, so she just starts eating.
Why? As, Yodomine. Well, so for bodyguard jobs, they'll pay various ones. And the pay will be discussed at that point, but for these kind of jobs, you will be fully under my employ. Since you were traveling around the regions anyways, I'd like you to find more spots that I may be interested in. And it does not necessarily need to be craters for coliseums or various things. If you think it might spark my interest, do let me know.
She nods.
As he, can you bring out your device?
Yes. And she, extends her arm with her X transceiver, since she assumes that's what he meant.
As he snaps his fingers, you see one of his bodyguards put a device up to yours. This will be your pay. From now on, however, if you were to find a place that I may like, and depending how much I may like it, you may earn up to 3 times this amount.
How much did he pay her?
100,000.
How many zeros is that?
6.
Okay.
Oh,
6.
5. 5.
Yeah.
It is 5
5.
zeros.
Holy shit. I'm imagining
The
that
reason
in
why you're getting
euros.
It won't be any lower than half of that, by the way. And normally, for the one you found, it would probably be half of that, which would be 50,000. However, considering the difficulty I was into breaking through into this market, I gave you double.
Oh,
I appreciate it.
wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. And when it's finally built, feel free to participate in any of these locations I may add.
She smiles and goes, "Oh, I think I have just the right Pokemon who'd enjoy a good battle."
Oh, I'm very excited to see you perform. Maybe you can become champion of the Coliseum. Because the way they have champion, you thinks for a minute, the way they have those, they have champion of individuals, but then they have the grand champion. I can do my own pseudo Pokemon League. Ooh. Except I wouldn't need it to scale to... I'll have different leagues, obviously, because there are different levels of trainers. I have the Bronze, Silver, Gold, and then the Platinum League. Ooh, the Platinum League. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Ooh. I guess we'll start off with a simple one. The Bronze League, and then Silver, Gold. Okay. Cool. Okay. So, as he looks at you, you try to find more locations I can use. And to try to have them not so close together. However, that's not a major requirement. If you find 2 interesting locations pretty close together, I'm not opposed to just having different. Actually, scratch that. If you find an interesting location, let me know. I can put other things there. They don't all have to be the same things.
And she nods.
And if you
She
plan-
is taking notes, by the way.
And if you plan on leaving the region, let me know if you find other stuff abroad too. I'm not opposed to expanding my reach.
Will do.
Minimum pay for him will be 50,000. Maximum will be 300,000. Is that acceptable?
She nods again.
And bodyguard jobs are various. I'll probably have I'll figure that out later, depending on what I may need and level of dangers. Also, if it is within my power, you can mitigate your pay and try to get some things that vary in price for it. In some cases, if you'd like.
Thank you very much. Out of character, what the fuck were the numbers again for the pay? Because I'm not good with numbers.
Minimum is 50,000.
Okay. Then...
Maximum is
Okay.
300,000. You currently got paid 100,000.
Thank you. It's just because, again, Pine is taking notes. She would be a bit quicker because she's not exhausted like I am.
You were paid double for this one because of the difficulty and the idea you gave him. The difficulty of getting land in this fucking town versus how, the idea you helped spark in him. To expand his business.
Nice. Domain expansion!
Which is really funny, because that might unironically help you out later on in a different way you weren't expecting. Okay, hell yeah. Cool.
I'm What was that again about him helping her out when it comes to items of varying prices?
If you wish to mitigate some of your pay, you can ask him to look into some items for you. And he may, if he is obliged to.
How do I write mitigate?
Mitigate.
Found it, thank you.
He will help. Yeah. Instead of getting money, you can ask for like, hey, I'm looking for this. Could you help me like find it? And he'll let you know if you need to pay him or if he owes you more money for the request. Say if you like, hey, can you get me like a keystone and like a sizzle, right? He'd be like, sure, you may have to pay me extra for that. You might have to pay me. Because those are very hard to get items and not easily found in this region. But it is a possibility if you wish to go down that route.
So what I have for my notes thus far is Mr. Yunamine's league. Find interesting locations for him to expand his business. Shouldn't be too close to each other. The payment. If I leave the region, I should notify Mr. Yunamine. If I wish to mitigate pay for items, that I can ask him, and depending on the request, I may have to pay him. Is that correct so far? Okay.
The locations can be close together. He changed his mind on that one very much like, oh, well, I don't want too many Colosseums close together. And he's like, wait, I could just use the properties for other things other than that.
Alright.
You can...
Still leaving it on the list, but I'm like crossing it out as if Pine crossed it out.
That works.
Alright, is there anything else that he said that I was missing? Or...
He'll notify you for bodyguard jobs. However, here you go. As he puts a contract in front of you.
Sorry, I just had to finish that. She looks over the contract and reads through it carefully, which is something you should always do.
You were considered an employee of his company, which I don't have a name of it, because fuck off.
Nah, it's fine. We will... Either we will come up with a name, or chat can come up with a good name until next stream.
As well as, it discussed the pay. He does get to choose, because it is based on it's the set amount that he agreed on with you. However, if he doesn't like the place, he can choose to refuse it. Or if he likes it, but it's not worth as much, he will let you know you will not be paid as much.
Alright.
Very much nothing going on behind the scenes. Very fulfilled contract. He will pay for your expenses and potential travel when he is requesting your assistance for bodyguard or any various other tasks. Which some of these tasks can vary.
After she finishes reading through it, she signs at the bottom and then looks at him with a smile and goes, "Do you mind if I get a copy of contract?"
Of course. As you are given a copy of the contract.
Thank you.
As well as a digital.
Nice. Oh, then I need to put that into my inventory.
As well as they take a picture of you.
Nice.
Hi. Oh, you want to celebrate with some dessert?
She was about to decline, but then her stomach reminded her that she didn't fucking eat all day. And she turns a little red and nods. If you don't mind.
Of course. They have a delightful cherry blossom pie, as well as a Mount Stark lava cake,
Ooh.
and a candy flower.
Nice. And you said cherry blossom pie, by the way. There's
Yes.
this very, very specific pie that I was thinking of. And I'm gonna send the image of it into general mute. Because it just looks so fucking aesthetic. Look at this.
Sure.
It is, by the way, for anyone in chat, anyone who's still in chat and interested, by a YouTuber called Chocolate Cacao. Cherry Blossom Jelly Tart Cake. His videos are great, just saying. Anyways, moving on. Sorry for that little intermission.
Yeah. You were given that, and by the time you finished your dessert, which was very good again, very much like a homemade mama's kind of food.
Yeah.
A brain. They hand you a key card with your picture on it.
That's fucking quick.
If you'd like, I do have a business in Jubilife. And also has rooms for board if you'd like to stay there, as well as a full breakfast.
Oh, wow, thank you.
I do ask you don't abuse that in the case of like, oh, now that I got this job, haha, I'm just gonna stay here forever. But while you're in the city, you're more than welcome to use that. You will not have to pay for food, unless you, if you eat there, you don't have to pay for food. Anywhere else, you still have to, your own expenses are yours.
Of course.
But you can stay there for free, as well as pretty nice. Better than at least a Pokemon Center.
She nods and then goes, I have a question. Since I travel with a friend, do they have to pay for the visit themselves, or
if you wish to stay in the same room as them, there's no problem.
Okay.
We can.
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome.
Well, I hope you have a nice evening.
You as well, Miss Pine. We'll get in contact if we need to.
She nods and
Well then.
smiles and
I'm very curious what you may find.
she does like she gives him a grin and goes, "Me too." Smiles and waves them goodbye as she leaves.
As you wave him goodbye.
Yep. Let me check my inventory real quick. Do you think the Pokemart is still open?
Yes.
Then she.
Those tend not to close.
Ah, okay. Then she's gonna go into the Pokemart, real quick, cause I just saw that she only has 2 Pokeballs left.
As you enter the Pokemart.
No!
What?
I'm kidding. I just found that audio. I'm like, well, we're using that.
I used to listen to this shit for hours. I'm gonna fall asleep to that tonight. Anyways, she enters the Pokemart.
As you enter the Pokemart, Oh, hello, Pine.
Let me first check if I remember his name correctly, because I think his name is Naoki.
It is.
It is!
It is.
Yes! She smiles and greets him as well. Good evening, Naoki. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How's your day?
It was very relaxing, all things considered. And for once, I didn't get hurt too bad. I only got this bruise, as she shows off the nasty-ass bruise.
Oh.
I'd like to say it's not as bad as it looks, but there is this Pokemon that's new on my team. I don't quite know what to do with him.
Oh, I'm not really much of a trainer, honestly. I don't even think I have a Pokemon. I don't know if I can help with that, sorry.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it.
Would you like anything?
Oh,
Well,
yes. I actually want to buy some Pokeballs.
Well, since you're a friend of mine, I can give you my, what you did for us, and I really appreciate that. I can give you, my employee discount.
That's so nice of you, thank you.
Welcome.
She has 2 Pokeballs. I'd like to say she buys 8 just to have an even number. But if she gets 10...
I'll let you know.
Yeah.
That is, you get 10, and you get, a Premier Ball. As well, they have Heal Balls, as well as Net Balls.
And I'm gonna say she gets 10 Pokeballs, 10 Net Balls, and 5 Heal Balls.
I mean, if you get 5 Heal Balls, you get another 5 more Heal Balls, you get another Premier Ball.
Fine, okay, she gets 10 of each of the 3 that I listed.
Okay, so for 10 Pokeballs, normally it would be 2,000, right now it's 1,000. His discount takes out about 100 off everything. For the Hero Balls, that would be 2,000 versus the 3,000 it would normally be.
Okay, give me a second, NJ. I'm getting out my calculator. Okay, could you say the numbers again that she's paying? So 1,000, right?
1,000, then 2,000, that's 3,000, and then it'll be 9,000. So currently you will be paying 12,000 for everything.
Okay. 20, 50 ist gleich das da. Okay, she pays for everything. On your bichayo.
By the way, B, you could have got this discount, but you never brought up your friends with Pine.
She wouldn't do that.
You're friends with the person who helped save a shop. You would have got a discount.
It's
What's wrong with
fine.
it?
It's fine.
I know. I felt so sad you never brought it up, or Pine didn't think to tell you. Like, oh, maybe say hi. You can maybe get a discount.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Did my friend come by earlier, by the way?
Who's your friend?
Her name is B. She's about this tall, has long curly hair. She wears glasses too.
Gives description. Yeah, she came by earlier. She bought a bunch of Pokeballs, potions, and various healing items such as antidotes and paralyzed heals.
As she hears the paralyzed heals and stuff, she checks something.
Also, food, food and rations.
Yeah, exactly that. I think I might also need some Pokemon food.
Was that? Sorry.
She said, I think I might also need some Pokemon food.
Oh, how many would you like?
About 3 weeks worth?
3 weeks? Okay. Normally they go for about 500 a week. For weeks worth of food, so that'll be 1,000, 1,200.
Okay. Again, calculating.
1,200. Sorry.
Minus 1,08,75. Okay, she gets the food and pays for it. What fucking portion of the bag did I put this shit in? Burn heals, cricket berries, book of food. There we go. Yep. Yep. Okay. She thanks him again. And pockets everything that she's bought. We're most likely going to leave tomorrow.
Oh. I'm sorry to see you go. Will you be back?
Sure, I'd like to come visit again. I really like it here.
Well, from what I heard, that one guy, Yoramine,
She tilts her head with a smile and goes, "What about him?"
was able to purchase the property, so he will be building something. And since he's not going after us anymore, it should be something really cool and interesting. I bring some more tourists or maybe people living here.
Maybe the flower shop can even help him with decorating and stuff.
Potentially. Which, honestly, I'm kind of excited to see what it is.
Pine smiles because she knows what it's gonna be. But she's not gonna like blurt it out, because that would ruin the surprise. And plus that might just be company secret for now.
Ignore what I said in chat. I realized I'm not in the right one. I was sending that to someone else.
Congratulations.
I'm so fucking smart. But also, it's a cute comic if you like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Alright. After their small talk, around what time would you say it is? Like 9 p.m.?
The small talk for you? How about 7:30?
Alright. Because she also had like
By the way,
she also had like dinner and dessert at the restaurant, that's why.
By the way, between this and the restaurant, you absolutely saw B just kind of sitting with their Pokemon, chilling in the flowered area.
Yeah. After she leaves,
Being a good girl.
for once.
Yeah.
You're just T-posing like, I'm not doing anything. I will not get into trouble. I am just standing here. I'm not doing anything. I'm staying out of trouble. I'm just standing. You're just saying it, drawing a crowd. Like, call the police.
No. She wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah, it's a joke.
I couldn't tell. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Good day.
After Pine leaves the Pokemart after saying goodbye to Naoki, one moment. Yeah? of the... Nice! Mom was training so hard that she broke her shoes.
Oh.
my God.
Again. The same shoe, by the way. Vielleicht ist es jetzt im Moment auch einfach nur sehr müde. Jetzt so um circa halb Mitternacht soll's nicht müde sein, nein. Da bin ich froh, dass du nicht dazu noch Red Bull getrunken hast. Alright, sorry about that.
You're okay.
So
Don't worry.
After Pine says her goodbyes to Naoki, and leaving the Pokemon, she goes to join Bee in just vibing in the flower fields.
Hey, Pine walks up next to you.
Hey, Pine.
Hey, were you here all day?
For a majority of it. I also caught this little guy here. And she shows off the little Ralts.
You found a Pokemon you never found before.
Oh, hello.
God damn it.
They wave and then point at the flowers like, look, aren't they pretty?
They're really pretty.
They're called Ralts, but I call them Lance.
Pine. Roll me a... Pokey history?
Ayo. What's my Poke history? Crafting. Yeah, I just have it under history.
That's fine.
11 plus, what's my history? It landed directly on history, there we go. 12 total.
I'm actually going to change it for insight for you.
Oh,
that makes more sense.
Insight.
That's 14.
So plus
Yeah,
3,
insight.
so it's 14 total.
You have a bit of a hard time figuring this out, but it kind of looks like Klinga.
Is he from Klinga's evolution line?
Yes, this would be the first evolution, but this is a shiny, so an alternate color.
I would love to have him meet Klinga, but he really exhausted himself during training today.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine, don't worry.
Alright.
He was trying to outdo Rita.
Oh, of course. That's kind of funny, to be honest, because nobody can outdo Rita.
Pine chuckles as well. And then she takes the Pokeball of General again and just looks at it and goes, I don't know what to do with this one.
It's gonna take time.
No, that's not it.
Hmm?
I'd like to give him a second chance, but... Well, you know how Clovis is. And you know whose fault it is.
Speaking of Clovis, yeah, he's not gonna be able to battle anytime soon. Huh. And she pets Enya's fur, a little roughly by accident. And she's like, oh, sorry, Enya.
It's because of what happened, and she like points in the direction of the... What's it called again, where you fought Raikou?
Valley wouldn't work.
Valley wouldn't work.
Windworks, thank you. Is it because of what happened in the Windworks?
She nods.
He's gonna be fine, right?
I believe so, yes. But he's gonna have a hell of a scar on him, that's for sure. And I think that's when she would proceed to tell the battle, like, in as much detail as she can to Pine.
Fine, their Pokemon should be dead. Oh, their Pokemon should just be dead.
I didn't think anyone could out-stubborn Rita, but here we are. You are aware that your Pokemon are dead men walking, right?
She nods. She's like, I don't want to think that way, but I know. She let a rather weak sigh.
Wouldn't that mean that they're ghost type now?
I don't think so.
Is that not how this works?
She shook her head no.
Huh.
But they should be okay.
She nods. And then looks back
I did
down.
train...
Oh, sorry, go on.
I did train Rosie today, but I put her in the box for a bit so she could, well, rest. And plus I wanted to meet Lance here, so...
Are you going to keep Lance on your team?
Yes and no, if that makes sense. I want to train as many Pokemon as I can, so I could have a variety of Pokemon instead of just having one set team. So...
I see.
If you'd like a recommendation, I recommend get Starfruit to listen to you, or go between Starfruit and... Starfruit's pretty strong already, I'm gonna be honest.
Level fucking 60,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But B is also trying to give her other Pokemon a chance to train and level up as well.
I'm sorry. Hi.
You're fine.
I think Snorlax's name in German is actually so fucking cute.
What is it?
Relaxo.
Galaxo?
Yeah. In an American accent it would be Relaxo.
Oh, Relaxo.
Yes, it's so
That's
cute.
Or Lax. Alright.
I've been getting thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate.
No problem. Speaking of which, I think I need to go pick up Clovis now. And she slowly got to her feet, holding on to Lance.
I can't move it.
Not
Move
getting
it.
Clovis first.
Maurice.
We're good.
Yeah, you're not getting Clovis first.
Okay.
You mean Ferris.
Ferris, yes. Sorry.
I was like, Clovis. You're getting Clovis tomorrow, but no, you're not getting Ferris. You're not getting Clovis now. Fucking kidding me?
My bad. I need to go get Ferris. My bad.
Quick out of character question. Mr. Yonamine said that she can stay in a hotel, or
they have a building where their building also has, like, in a skyscraper, it has rooms for people to stay in.
Pine follows a bee and goes, so, regarding that job that I got, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Jubilife, if we share a room, we can stay for free in, like, a huge skyscraper.
She kind of pauses for a moment and looks back and she's like, how did you get that?
She takes out her copy of the contract and shows it to B.
Oh, sweet. So he's not a bad guy?
No, he's not.
He's a capitalist.
Why?
Oh. Alright. Sweet. Thank you.
Of course. And she pockets the copy of the contract again. Because that shit's important.
It is.
And I'm guessing they just go back to the Pokemon Center.
Yep.
Do you guys return any of your Pokemon? Specifically, B?
I think no. I think she would keep Lance and Enya out.
Alright. Lance looks a little sad when we had to leave the Pokemon Center, but goes with you. I mean, go to the Pokemon Center.
B would be holding on to Lance, like how she used to with Poppy.
Aww.
By the way, Poppy still wears Total Battle hoodie. He just can't zip it up anymore. Yeah, he's still wearing it. He just can't zip it up anymore.
Oh. Trust me, when B is able to hold on to Poppy again, she's gonna like hold on to her tightly, like, okay. Next time, no.
It's not gonna be a next
I'm not
time.
losing you.
We're not
Next time,
repeating
Poppy's
this.
just gonna die. If you do that again, I'm gonna kill Poppy.
Don't. I don't think she would do this again, but don't.
Don't, exactly. You head to the center. I'm assuming you're talking to the nurse.
What was that? Oh, I know. Sorry, John. What was that, NJ?
You're heading to the center, so I'm assuming you're gonna go talk to the nurse.
Yes. She wants to collect, Ferris.
As you do get Ferris back. Oh, here you go. They'll let you know in the morning that Clovis should be, your Sneasel will be ready.
Alright, thank you. And she
They
would
do
hold on to... What was that?
When you do get Sneasel, they do recommend that you have them take it easy for the day, though.
She nods. Alright.
Ferris is fine, though.
She would look at Ferris's Ultra Ball and smile, and she's like, "Hi, buddy." She whispers to the ball before putting it away.
3 whole Pokemon on your team.
Pine then leans closer to B to speak in like a more quieter voice as she goes, so other than feeding Clovis, don't let him out of the Pokeball.
B chuckles and she's like, yeah.
Because I was gonna say, as Pine, because Clovis has a severe case of Rita.
B is trying so hard not to laugh right now at that.
Go on, laugh. It was a joke. It's meant to be laughed at.
She would sneer and she's like, nope, I'll laugh when I'm alone with... I'll laugh later.
Fucking saving up your laughter.
B would look at Enya and say, would you like to return to your Pokeball?
Enya nods.
She would pat Enya's fur back and is like, thank you for hanging out today, before withdrawing her.
Smile.
But she keeps Lance out. B would then turn to Pine and say, are you gonna heal up your Pokemon?
She nods and hands her Pokemon to the nurse.
I take it.
Thankfully, this time it's only minor things, you know, as it should be.
However, the nurse is staring at you.
What's the matter?
Well, What kind of Pokemon is that? As they point to Regiguard.
Because she's holding Regiguard. Oh no, wait, he's like a big doll, right?
Yeah. By the way, Yonamine absolutely saw that.
Yeah.
He chose to not say nothing. Oh, he has something. He's like, I don't know that Pokemon. Interesting.
Fuck, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say? Can you give me like a couple of seconds? Because again, brain tired and therefore brain slow.
Yeah.
Feel free to help
I
me
mean,
the
you could always
fuck
say you're working
out,
on a
me.
robot.
Oh yeah,
You could always be making yourself your own little robot.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that totally won't come back to bite me in the ass later when people are like, "Oh, can you make me a robot?" I didn't know you were a genius.
What?
Fuck, I know what I want to say, but I can't grasp the words in my brain and form them into a coherent sentence.
Coherent sentence?
Thank you, that's the bitch.
No problem.
She looks at the nurse and goes, "Oh, this is a big toy." I mean, if a Pokemon like this existed, you would know, right?
I don't know all the Pokemon in the world, ma'am. Also, it's moving. It waves.
Yeah, there are moving toys.
No, that's alive.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've dealt with Pokemon like that. It's kind of like Magnemite, where it's, you know. What kind of Pokemon is it? I've never seen one like that.
B would look at it.
Pine kind of like looks over to B like, "Help me out here."
Well,
It's
I
from the Ford
mean,
region, but what is it called?
we don't have a name for it yet. We're actually going to be going to the professor about it. It's a possible new Pokemon, yes. We're going to be going to the professor about it. It's just...
That's a huge deal. Holy, wow.
Possible. Again, possible. If not, then... I don't know. We've just kind of had it with us for a little while now. That's it.
I wish Pine would know what the fuck a Ditto is, because if she did, that was my first fucking excuse that popped into my head, is like, oh, that's my Ditto, he likes to play tricks, but Pine doesn't know what the fuck a Ditto is.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. The first thing that came to mind was regional variant, and I'm like, I'm not sure if that would work of Gullet.
As yeah, they seem really excited.
If we find out any other information, we'll come back and say, talk about it, but if not, then it's up to the professor.
God damn it.
Are you gonna walk away? You're gonna just stand there.
Pine's waiting for her
yeah.
Pokemon to be treated and return, unless
That
it takes like the whole night.
That takes a while. You might as well just grab them in the morning.
Yeah, okay. Pine then, like, kind of grabs Regiguard by the hand and goes, "Anyways, I think we're gonna go hit the hay now. Good night!" And she doesn't wait for anyone's answer and just walks towards the stairs to go to her room.
Bee's like, Bee's thinking, I didn't have dinner yet. As she's like, thinking of where to go before going to bed. or going to get food or something. Or actually, I think she was thinking about leaving, and then she's like, you know what, I'll just snack on some of the rations, and then she went upstairs, followed behind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Indecisive B.
Are you
yes.
are you both going to individual rooms, or what are you doing?
I mean, Pine is going to
I think
her
we-
own room.
Yeah, B would go to her own room.
Can I be honest with you with that last encounter?
Yes.
Oh, fucked up.
I know.
We know.
Immediately when I heard
I-
Cobalt go, oh, this might be a new Pokemon, I was like, oh, I'm in physical pain.
I didn't know what to say! The first thing that came to mind was like a regional variant of Golett. I never thought of Ditto.
I gave you an out with like, oh, it's a foreign Pokemon. It's like, oh yeah, it's called a Regiguard. Oh, that's neat. I haven't heard of that Pokemon before. Not, oh, it's brand new.
Look, on the fly, trying to figure something out. I was like, you know what, this could work.
Yeah, no, this will have, this does absolutely have, this will have ripple effects.
That is fine.
You couldn't go one day, huh? One day.
Fucking, yeah,
Look.
for you it'll be fine. Pine is already on thin fucking ice.
I mean, not in that respect.
I have another idea that could happen later on and be like, oh, it was just a ghost Pokemon fucking around with us this entire time.
Sure. There aren't already pictures. Don't worry about it. Are you guys going in the same room, or are you going to different rooms?
Different rooms.
Different rooms.
Sorry, Melon.
It's fine. No, it was also my fault because I forgot to, have him be a doll size again.
Yeah. A little bit.
It's hilarious how little, Pine is used to actual, like, human society.
Yeah.
B's just socially awkward.
Are we gonna continue on with B for a bit, or...?
Whose room are we going with first?
I wouldn't mind, Pine, if that's okay.
Okay.
What are you
Alright.
doing, girl?
She throws herself on the bed face first and groans into the pillow.
Yeah.
Now after that, she sits up and debates, what would be a better idea. To have Regiguard shrink back down to doll size and kind of like try and pretend that this thing never happened, or to roll with it for a little bit and later just once they come up with a better excuse, try to like be like, oh no, it's actually this, haha, it's not that big of a deal after all. I don't know, man. The silence is also just making me uncomfortable. I don't know what you want from me.
What do you want to do? Do you want to go to bed? Do you want to play with Duchess? Because that's the only Pokemon you got with you.
Fair enough,
Like,
actually.
do you want to go find some random fucking guy and...
Smash.
No! Stop it.
Smash.
It's fucking Mark. Sorry.
I know. I know exactly what fucking video it's from, too.
Ash. You want to go to bed? What do you want to do? Or text someone? I want to get on the girl you like?
I'm looking through all of my fucking contacts right now. know what? She's gonna try and build a relationship with Duchess again. She lets out Duchess.
Watch it stretches their back out again.
Hey there, Duchess. She says as she holds out her hand again to see if she wants pats or not.
Sorry about that. I was testing that out, sorry. Where is my phone? There it is. Is that just take, let's see if she wants pets. She'll take a few pets.
Nice. I'm gonna say it, like, calms Pine down as well a little bit, since after that encounter she was stressed as all hell. Like, everything was going fine that day. Of course something had to happen. It was too peaceful.
Y'all fucked up.
Neither of them can go one day without any incidents.
I mean, you almost had a big one this morning.
Yeah.
And you don't get it, but fighting a shiny Pokemon is an incident. Like,
Actually, I think they both might have a contact who could help this whole thing get blown over. Quinn.
Probably not. Not in that way.
Aw. Then I don't know, man.
Alright. You want to go to bed?
Sure.
We'll cuddle.
Pine gets herself ready for bed. She's wearing the other tank top because the one from that morning has like a huge hole burnt into it.
You get a fist hole out of it. Yeah.
She's gonna patch that up with some random fabric at one point. But for now, she's gonna take out the lunar wing and go to bed. She also says good night to Regigard and explains to him, I think we're gonna have a lot of unwanted attention now.
He gives you like a head pat, just pat. What size is Regigard? Did you shrink him or?
Yeah, she shrunk him back down to like, again, doll size.
Yeah. Just a reminder, while doll size, he can use protect and struggle. Bigger, the small size, he can do he can do tackle and protect, and medium he can do headbutt and, or is takedown better than headbutt?
I have no idea, you're asking the wrong person. Oh, Cobalt is BRB'd.
It's either headbutt or takedown, it depends.
Alright.
I can't wait to get huge and use different attacks. Like, what's that edged attack? Double edge? Oh god. Yeah, you're good.
You're asking the wrong
you go to
person for the
bed.
wrong time.
Cobalt's not back yet, so we're gonna do your dream sync with first.
Okay.
Roll me 3d20.
Hold on. Copy dice overlay URL. Go to dice rolls and put the damn same fucking link back in again and have it reload. Nat 20. 7 and 2.
We'll have an inspiration.
Yeah.
Well, let me think of some stuff.
Why did it do that? No, it did the thing again. Okay, at least it didn't switch the fuck out. Why is it doing that? Sorry, go on.
I don't know, I'm thinking of stuff.
Ah, it's so cute.
Ooh, that's an idea.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hold off on that.
Sorry, I
though.
got stuck.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I got stopped by my mom.
Alright. While I figure out your dream sequence, Cobalt, B, what are you doing?
Hello. I think she's getting ready for bed, but she's also like munching on her rations that she has. I think she put Lance on the bed, by the way, like on the pillow.
That's fine. Yep.
She was going to get ready. Like she grabbed her PJs and went to the bathroom.
As you get your PJs on and going to the bathroom. PJs on and going to the bathroom. Okay, yep. Not process what I was saying and hearing. I was just repeating it till I got it. As
yeah.
Alright. After you do that.
I think she would sit down on the bed and I think she would draw Lance or attempt to draw Lance. Like she still has enough energy. She didn't do much today, so she's not really tired.
Roll me an art check.
That's a 19 plus 5. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24.
She would stare at the artwork for a little bit before putting away her sketchbook or book in general. Before laying back, and she's like, "I'm not tired." Like she kind of says that out loud, and she's bored. She's really fucking bored.
I mean, you could also text someone. What was your art check? I'm sorry, I did not hear it at all.
24.
It's a very nice picture. You could absolutely sell that to anyone who's like shiny Ralt. Yo, it's cool as hell.
Alright. Phone numbers. Who can I bug? Who can I make the NJ?
Fine, I can't sleep. Fine, having like the most terrifying vision they have ever had.
Oh my gods.
I think she's going to text Trainer Scott.
Oh shit! Alright. What are you saying to Scott?
It's like, hey Scott, hope everything's going well. I'm currently in Flora Roma Town, about to go to Jubilife. How are you doing?
It's a couple minutes before the next the response, but he does respond. Oh, hey, it's been a while. How you holding up? How's Poppy?
I'm doing good. Poppy's currently resting with the Poke Center. We had a major battle, and she's quite a tough cookie. She's a crocodile now. Internally, she's thinking, I'm not sending the entire detail. But that poor
that's
thing.
great. Yours leveled up just is the same stat as mine. It's incredible. Hopefully you're in good health.
I am. Pine and I are doing marvelous, to be honest.
Oh? I know you got that one boon, and I don't really understand that, but I'm just glad that it's cool.
It's kind of hard to explain, to be honest.
Yeah?
But yeah, I just know that some okay. So I've gotten attacked a few times, and sometimes it just didn't hurt, if that makes sense. She just puts dot dot dot.
You're
Yeah, I guess
sturdier, or are you like can take more hits, or are you?
I can take more hits.
By the way, it hurts. By the way, Cobalt, it does hurt you when you get hit. Every time,
yeah.
It's just you don't get as injured.
She's trying to figure out how to explain that to them. And then she puts ha ha ha. Yeah. Anyways, have you caught anything interesting? Like any new Pokemon?
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I've been kind of exploring all over Sinnoh.
Cool. Where are you at now?
The underground, actually.
Oh, we were just there. Well, not the underground, but we were in Eterna.
Oh no, I'm in the underground under Hearthome.
She puts a question mark.
Visiting my hometown, which is Hearthome. I'm just underneath.
I see. Cool. She's now thinking, I want to go traveling in the underground. Like she has that look of, oh, missed opportunity.
Yes.
Anyways, if you're ever, if we ever meet up again, I'll let you see Poppy again, and all the new Pokemon and all that stuff too.
Can you say that again?
She basically texted back saying, anyways, I'll let you see Poppy again once we all find a way to meet up again. And all the new Pokemon too.
Let me know if you're in the area, or if you have news on that one guy.
Yeah, I will. Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful night. As the DM goes silent. Oh, they're muted.
Did you hear what I said before?
When we can meet up again or something like that.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, let me know around, or if you see that one guy.
I will. And then
By the way,
she said, "Oh,
his name is Noboru."
Nobaru? Where'd my fucking notes go? Nobaru?
Noboru.
Nobaru. Okay.
Let me know if you learn out more about him.
I will. Anyways, have a wonderful night.
You as well.
Thank you. And I think that's when she would stop texting. And she just thinks for a moment, she's like, Nobaru. Nobaru.
The daddy. I mean, Nobaru. The bad news.
I think she's gonna text Pine and say, so the guy that attacked Heatran, their name is this. And they type out the name Nobaru.
Which they will see when they wake up.
Alright. And I think
They
after that,
are-
she'll go to bed.
Alright, roll me 3d20. I mean 2d20, you get 2.
2?
Yeah,
Okay.
you get 2. I have the feather.
11 and 3.
Yo, you have a dream. Pretty nice.
Okay.
Just kind of drawing in a park. Some birds back in your own world. It's nice.
Alright. Good.
It's a nice dream. You just had 11. You got a dream. What pleasant.
Good.
Fuck is he?
What was that?
I'm trying to find the picture just so we can place it underneath it. Fucker, it should be right here. It should be right around here. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is this handsome son of a bitch? There he is. There you go.
There we go.
Alright.
It is officially midnight, boys.
Alright, we'll end it right after your dream. As your dream, you do see the past again. This one catches your eye probably more than any of the other ones. As it looks like a young Rita.
Huh.
You see them barely scarred at all, and the scars they got are fresh and new. As you see tears run down their eyes, as a few burn marks are on them, as you see another Scyther, as they reach out their hands trying to get their scythe, try to get over to them, as that one Scyther just gets blasted with fire and turned to dust.
Jesus.
As you see a Magmortar, an alpha giant one, blast it and the rest of their Scythers that are with them. You see Rita barely survived because it slashed one of its eyes out, as it then flew away as fast as it could.
Huh.
As the Magmortar then goes back into the lava. After that, you see something from modern day.
Alright.
You see Alex, the man, your best clue for the Reggie nearby.
Mm-hmm.
You see the building he's entering. He's working there. It's the same one as he rolls out a key card. It's the same key card you have. He apparently works for Yodamine, or at least his company.
Alright.
As now you see something in the future. You see Mount Stark. I mean, not Mount Stark. You see Mount Silver. The mountain is huge. As you see an explosion out of the side of it. As you see this Pokemon. It looks to be at its full power, waking up. It looks to be the size of a normal Regigigas at the moment. By normal, I mean like he's like full power. Like 2-3 stories tall.
Does
Not like not the max, but like the normal full power.
Does he seem angry?
He seems to have woken up. You can't really tell his expression. But the amount of emotions that fill you up. You bite your lips so much you bleed. Frustration, the loneliness, pain. So much pain. You start to tear up. It hurts. It hurts so much. Why did I have to be alone this much? As your tattoos are glowing this entire time. You then feel Cresselia wrap around you. Hello? Are you okay, child?
I feel like she would blink a few times, cause she would most likely be a bit confused, and she looks around and sees Cresselia. And does she feel that she bit her lip?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like the pain would now be setting in.
There's like one line of blood that dropped.
Thank you for the follow, Lithos Love. I don't know why the notification didn't play, but thank you so much. She wipes away the tears, and as she went to speak, she kind of like winces a bit and like wipes her hand over her lip as well and sees the blood. Would you say she's shaking?
Yes.
Yeah, it's also when
There's so much emotions going around you. It filled you up in that moment. It was... You were shaking for so many different reasons.
As she realizes
I'm sorry.
she's... Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm sorry I had to wake you from that dream before it finished. I was worried what you were gonna feel next. The next part of that dream, you would have been consumed by its hatred, and I'm scared of what that would have done to you. It seems that Reggie Steele may go down the same path its father did. Your father did, I guess it's now. You may want to quell him if you decide to continue with your path.
She nods. I wish I knew how to get to him faster, though.
You at least know his location now.
She nods again. Yeah.
It's one step closer. You know how he feels. You know how you can prepare for it. That's 2 steps closer.
Do you think I'll be able to communicate with him the same way I first communicated with Regigigas?
That may be possible. I will have to regain some of my power before I could give you another blessing like that.
She nods.
However, The place where that Pokemon resides. You have to be a champion level trainer, or minimum, able to battle an Elite Four member to enter that area.
I know.
It's where the strongest trainers in the world are the only ones that get permission to go in there. But lucky for you, you do know the champion of the region right next to it. So if you do go there prematurely, I recommend asking for his help.
She nods again.
Because even if he wakes up, if you can talk to him, I can't guarantee still there will be no battle. And for a Pokemon of that strength, it looks like he has been absorbing power somehow in his slumber.
I hope it's not.
Honestly,
I hope it's not the same thing that gave Regigigas his powers back then.
it may not be impossible, however, I doubt it. But judging from his appearance, it looks like he's absorbing too much. He's the size of a fully powered Regigigas. Not the massive mountain walker, but his normal full power. I don't know he's as strong as him would be, but he is insanely strong compared to his normal. Be careful and be prepared if you go there. Or when you go there, I should say.
I will. You remember the guy that you couldn't recognize, right?
You see them shiver when you mention him? Yes. And then immediately go back into her persona. Yes. I remember him.
Well, he's on his way here.
Oh, yay. Let me know how that goes. I will not be helping you with him.
And she
He's just
nods.
not. No, I'm not helping with that. I'm giving you help right with this. Nope, that. Yup, fuck. Good luck. I don't want to talk to him.
Are you
I see.
are you scared?
Of course not.
May I roll an insight?
You want to do it in?
Yeah.
You want? Well, you could, or you could just have eyes. Yeah, she's obviously scared. You don't even have to roll for it.
Fucking Pine just raises an eyebrow. You know you're really bad at masking, right?
You learned about your Pokemon's past. A little bit.
Pine just squints her eyes, but she thinks to herself, alright, fine, I'll let it go.
I'm assuming that dream, or I think in this case, the nightmare. Oh, it wasn't a nightmare per se, it was more of a memory. Was the last time they had a friend die in front of them. I think today, with your Regigard, I believe that might have caused the memory to flare up again.
She nods.
And your other Pokemon, the Metatite, what did you call that one again?
General.
Ganabral. Interesting. Maybe next time I'll tell you about... Never mind. With that one, its dreams are defeated. It has lost. It doesn't have any drive at the moment. But the ways you went about it aren't bad. You just have to give it more time. You have made progress, at least. Be glad in that. You have made many steps forward today. I will let you rest. Enjoy your sweet dreams. As her eyes glow as the conversation she decided is over.
Oh, I didn't even get to ask her if I can call her mom.
Maybe next time.
It's fine.
Yeah. And that is where we're ending the session today.
Alright.
I almost went to sleep too soon. I'm so sorry you came in at the end there, Lithos.
Don't worry, Glyphos.
I can't move it. Maurice.
Good job, guys. You had a session that almost nothing happened in.
Almost.
Damn it. My gods, guys. I swear I better be getting like a copyright strike for this or something because it's Nintendo.
True. Sorry.
It's fine.
We will have our next session.
I feel like things should be okay. Next Tuesday?
What is next Tuesday?
I don't think I could do next Tuesday. I'm gonna
No,
be
I
working.
cannot do. I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday.
Well, we'd like to try next Wednesday.
I was about to suggest Wednesday.
I can see if they don't pull out a tooth.
If not, that's fine. I'll probably be out of. I'll probably be in Kentucky at the time, but we'll see. If not,
Okay. I did write down some of the recap, so theoretically I won't be as brain dead as this time.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Let's see. Who are we rating?
Frozen Frost is playing something right now.
I knew
Gray
you were
Zone
going
Warfare?
to fucking suggest Frozen Frost.
I mean, you can do someone else if you want.
I'm looking through everyone right now. But I was also thinking Frozen Frost. So let's go with that. They're currently playing Gray Zone Warfare. Now then. Frozen Frost. I keep wanting to write Frozen Flakes. Alright. There we go. The raid has been created.
I'm gonna download RimWorld because I think I'm gonna go back to that game.
I've been playing AFK Journey.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate, Fallout Shelter. Probably gonna play.
I don't have enough money for Baldur's.
Damn. I have 5 cents to my name.
I recommend it. I don't know how well your computer will be able to play it, but yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it did just get back from the shop, so.
It's a long game. You can spend hours in, hundreds upon hundreds of hours.
I'd love to.
Not it like what I'm gonna do.
Baldur's Gate is literally the best version of D&D for PC that one could come up with as a game. Alright, but to our lovely viewers, we'll see you guys next week, Wednesday, same time, 7 p.m. CET. Goodbye!
Bye,
Have
y'all.
a great day/night!
Or Pacific Standard, 1 p.m.
Or that.